Good morning, everybody. How did everyone sleep? I might have woken up at like 4 a.m. Even though I went to sleep at like 10. Yeah, I didn't get enough sleep. But I woke up and I can't even remember what I was thinking about. It was incredible. Mrs. Phantom, Akana, Alex, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you guys? I was supposed to load the map, but funny thing, I forgot. So I'm gonna hit. Oh, hang on. I just realized something. I gotta exit out and load some mods. You know, just the Satisfactory calculator. What is sleep? No idea. No, I do have an idea. I get it every night, for 8 hours. You know, that's the general rule of thumb with me. Give me a sec. My computer's being a bit slow today. I probably should have restarted it before. Thought you got 6. Yes, today is the exception. You are right. It was too hot last night. Shiny, welcome to the stream, mate. How the hell are you? You know what? I'm just gonna take these things
I'm
off.
President Business, President of the Octan Corporation,
Because
and the world.
every
Let's take
time
extra care to
I take it
follow
on
the
and off,
instructions or you'll be put
they
to
get
sleep. And don't
further
forget, Taco
slid along.
Tuesday's coming next
So,
week.
if I do that, then it's easier to do that without worrying about them. Joke's on you. You're early. Shiny, when I messaged you this morning, did you not think I was gonna be early? Did you really think that I was just gonna sit here for 4 hours doing nothing, waiting for 8 a.m.? I didn't think so. Alrighty, guys. You guys get the first sneak peek as to what is in store for the 1,000-hour map, right? Are you ready? Are you ready to lose your mind? That's what we're gonna be building. Maths Noob, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, guys, we have some sort of squirrel Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And Maths Noob, your card sentence is... Last night, Maths Noob spent 12 hours nicknaming your cock the Buster Sword. Right. It's an interesting name you've chosen, Maths Noob. Welcome to the stream. It takes a lot to impress me. Well, Alex, this right here is 10 excess of everything in the map except for batteries. Batteries have been set to 150 per minute. Do I know whether that 150 batteries per minute is going to be enough to sustain this project? Not a clue. No idea whatsoever. None. It looks complicated. Mrs. Phantom, I am sure I am going to fuck it up along the lines multiple times. You know, for instance, we still need to build the quartz and silica factory. Lucaric, welcome to the stream. My brain hurts just looking at it. I feel ya. My brain hurt trying to figure this out. It was like 2 or 3 hours of going through it, and then I had to talk to Andrew and get his advice on it. And even then, I'm like, Alrighty, Alex. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you have a fantastic night. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Chicky babe! What a wonderful surprise, and thank you! Okay, but why? Why what, Shiny? Why 10 of everything? Or why am I awake so early? Lucaric has asked for a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Lucaric. Yes. Why? Yes. I'm new haircut, absolutely, Tobin. Abso-freaking-lutely. New haircut, new shave, plucked nose, plucked eyebrows. Feeling fresh. I'm on the sofa, so no posture check for me. Mrs. Phantom, are you lying down on the sofa or are you sitting? To be honest, looks a bit empty without the beard. You know what? I looked in the mirror, Tobin, and I went, oh, fuck, I got fat. I'm looking at myself going, I got fat. All right. Satisfactory is loaded up, so let's get it rolling. Rockin' and or rollin'. There's the timer as well. Laying down, just eating a whole chicken to myself. Right. Right. You didn't want to share with Mr. Phantom. BT, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, bud? He is asleep. Very unusual. Very, very unusual. BT, have a quick gander at this, fella. Ready? You ready? This is what the next, 1,000 hours is going to be. 10 of every item in the game. That's it. 10 of every item. And it's all gonna funnel into the centralized storage. And then I went the wrong way. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. We do need to start with and I need to clean these. We do need to start with Crystal Factory. Chris, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? What's news with you today? How have you been? What have you been up to? I forgot to ask if you were streaming later. That's what I meant in Maddie's stream. But I'm getting the flu shot at 4:30 or 5 today. So I may get super tired like last time. Not sure. Fair. Real, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, bud? It's freezing cold. Put a jumper on. Get some Ugg boots. You're tired? Big day at uni or work? So, our game plan. I need to look at... We'll need 2,873 raw quartz. I'm done with uni, remember? And work. No, I didn't remember. That's the simple fact. I did not remember. Because, I'm a shit friend. How it is. This is the next problem. I don't know where to fucking start on this. We do need quartz crystal, so we need 2,800 of it or something along those lines. So, we need the map. There's 2 there, there's 3 there. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need enough 4. And then we need to figure out where to put it as well. We're doing with limestone. Out with limestone is everywhere. Don't need to worry about. Does any part of it? Alright, guys, you might as well come and look with me rather than, you know, Satisfactory. You missed the hydrate? I don't think I did, but I'll do it again either way. Lucaric, look at that nice shiny 20 streak on you, bud. Well done, sir. Well done. Alright, let's find where the fuck this quartz crystal is, eh? We're looking for a miner. That's not Raptor. Hey, don't forget to follow me. Ooh, there's limestone. There it is. So, how much raw quartz? Oh shit. Oh no, that should be alright. What are they doing? What are they doing? One is for quartz crystal. One is for silica. The silica should be taken care of. I'm following you. I know, Chicky Babe. I was just being silly, you know? Like, the song goes, follow me. I swear it does. Hang on, let's figure this out. It was about there. I don't know. It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. Is there a way for me to check the... Wait, come and follow. Woo! 7 months, Mass Noob. Nice one. This seems like it'll be a project to break this project down to smaller projects. So, what I've realized, if we look at the tree list, it's not too bad, right? If we look at the tree list, it's not too bad. So as long as I'm building these factories to, you know, there's my broken down list, you know what I mean? So I think it'll be fine. There are certain bits that I'll obviously have to, like, fix, but, I think it'll be fine. We're gonna start small, though. We're going with the quartz crystal and a little bit of silica factory. Alright? So, let's get back into the game. We need... What did I say? It was like 8. I think it was 8. 8 of those. Might also be an idea to empty our inventory and then go and pull all the inventory stuff from the other stuff. At the moment, we're not putting anything in here, so good to consolidate. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Always consolidating. I just realized I don't have to like check this too hard, because I can just look here and it tells me what it is. One month and 21 days. You're still just a baby here. Mrs. Phantom, just a noob. But you're a nice noob, and I can get behind that. if we're going based on that, then I'm a newborn. I mean, go on whatever you want. Yeah, it's funny, I'm doing this, and like, I really should just bin the stuff, but I don't want to throw things out that may be good later. Bazanji! How you going, buddy? I know, I was not told he wanted to keep us. I know, I was not told he wanted to keep you a secret from me. I don't understand why he did that. Like, I really don't. He knows I'm an accepting person and I want everyone to be here. Mrs. Phantom getting an empty disc from Bazanji. Nice. You can do one or two things. You can do one or two things with that, Mrs. Phantom. You can either sell it for a nice, tidy profit, or you can hold on to it and you can reset your Pokemon's moveset from memory. Tiger, welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Let's just... excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you... There we go. Alright. We need to get rid of this and those and those. Alright. The rest is going to stay in our possession. We actually might just do this for now. As well as this. We're not going to need that. Doing good, thanks. Got a nuclear question. What do you do with your waste? Okay. I can... So, you have two options with your nuclear, right? Option one. You go somewhere off the world, right? Like, so out on the perimeter of the world somewhere. Build yourself a big fuck off storage container like area. And I'm not talking like 10 or 20 storage containers. I'm talking like a couple of hundred storage containers, right? Because it also depends on how big your nuclear is. Option 2, you can do what is called a clean nuclear setup, right? So let me just find my nuclear setup. Clean nuclear. Base plutonium. One. So, I think that's. Okay. The other option is if you click on that link, that will give you a build plan for max clean nuclear cleanup. Right? That is essentially what I built to deal with my nuclear problems. So that'll deal with, I don't know, what is it, like 2,000 nuclear waste per minute? 1680 nuclear waste? You can drop it out of your inventory while using a hypertube and it'll disappear into nothingness. At least that's what happened in update 7. Don't know if you can still do that. Yeah, so that's what I mean, Tiger. There are two options for you. You can either do, and so what you do with that second option is you sync those items, right? That way things. You just sink it. Or if you want to be extra special, but then you like basically then have to revert to the original plan. So you could either sink those plutonium fuel cells, or you can put them back through your nuclear reactors to have more power going. But there is no solution for plutonium waste. So that's why I say you then have to fall back to step one, or option one of like putting it somewhere and going, why did I do that? I should have put this all in the train. Train's gonna be too far away anyway. Maybe I could have put it all in the train. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm also not gonna have the inventory to put this all away. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm worried. So I flipped a coin twice. Heads, sell truck. Tails, keep truck. It landed heads. Then the next flip, get dream bike. Tails, keep old bike. Landed on heads. Sounds like a very expensive life decision, Real. And considering you've just got your motorbike license, I would, if it was me, I would give that motorbike, you know, more than 3 months of riding it around before I spend more money on a new motorbike. You know what I mean? Sorry to say, but it sounds like a really dumb idea to just sell your brand new motorbike, all because you want a little bit more power. Your concern is duly noted. That's all I ask for. What is going on here? Why have you stopped? God damn it. Hang on, what? Okay. Oh, I see why it stopped. Because, okay, and the plastic goes there because it's coming up through here. Alright, gets to here and goes up, up. Hang on. Why is overflow going straight? Overflow should not be going straight. How does that work? YOLO? Dude. 2001 called. They want their catchphrase back. What? Thanks for the tips. You're welcome, Tiger. You're welcome. I'm always happy to help. I'm sure if I had power, this would sort itself out. I'm like 99% sure. I think it is quite literally because I might have like removed power. I think maybe. Alright, let's have a look at plastic. See what's going on. Yeah, so rubber's full. That makes sense. Plastic is not, so fill that up. And then this could go in the bin? Is that a dumb idea? bin it? I mean, it's gonna bin anyway, right? So let's just bin that. Oh, I missed it. I think you were gonna say why you started streaming early. Ah, that would be because I kind of woke up at 10 to 4 in the morning. Because, you know, I have no life. And, no, I don't know. I woke up at 10 to 4. And as soon as I woke up, I was having quite an interesting dream. Not that I remember what it is, I just remember that I was very into the dream that I had. No, it wasn't a sex dream. I definitely remember that. But, yeah, I don't know. So, no, not sexy time. This is the problem. I would remember a sexy time dream. I would. I remember waking up and needing to pee really badly. And I was like, yeah, it's 10 to 4. I might as well just wake up, you know? Yeah, still not sure what your message was about, assuming it was just a 4 a.m. morning thought. Yeah, it was just saying hi. It was just a hi, how are you? I can see you there. There was no ulterior motive behind it, you know? I just wanted to say hello to my favorite keyboard in. Was it tad creepier than that? Tell chat what I said. I'm not ashamed of what I wrote. I have no secrets to hide. You tell them how nice and complimentary I was of you. You know if you're not going to do it. And I quote, I see you, baby. Exactly. Now, if you were clever, you would have gone, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. I see you, baby. I was just singing a song. It's not my fault that I put that song into a text form and hit the enter key to send it to. If you want awkward, I can go awkward next time. My brain didn't go to that song. Wow. Our childhoods were very different. Like, just saying, our childhoods were very different. Right. I can take all. That's about as good as. Yeah, no, I just saw you online, and I was like, you know what? Outside of stream, I have not said hello to you in a little while. I should let you know that I still know that you exist, you know? You know what I mean? Fuck, I like that, Hypertube. G Money! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so it is a little bit of running back and forth. I just want to clear out that excess stuff. I'm putting the remainder in the train because, you know, we don't really want to throw stuff if we In saying that, I did just throw out a whole bunch of silica and whatnot. Mum stopped by on her way home and dropped off a coffee. Lovely. What kind of coffee? Cappuccino, latte, double shot macchiato. What did you get? What'd you get? Stop keeping me waiting. I appreciate the thought at 4:07 in the morning. You're welcome. You know what? I know you're being derogatory by calling me a Magikarp, but that's fine. That's fine. I take that compliment because, you know what? Magikarp is my tied favorite Pokemon of all time. It's just how it is. You're saying words above my head. Think there's juice made from beans and it's heated. You're my Magikarp. Aw, buddy. Shucks. Does it have froth on it, G-Money? Does it have a flavor? Okay, so that's starting to sound like a flat white if it has no froth. Does it have milk in it? Oh god, are we that low? Jeebus. In Jeebus's name, we are screwed. It's just coffee, 2 sugars, 2 cream. So I've never understood Americans and their cream. What is the difference between cream and milk? I don't understand that difference. And I know it's probably very basic. Sounds like a double-double. Double-double. That's not a name of a coffee. Stop making things up, Akana. Cream equals more milk fat. Okay. Cream to milk fat content. Alright. See, I just want milk that tastes like real milk. And now if you're Australian, you'd get that reference. Guys, there is a Solasis up for grabs. Throw a not a nuclear cleanup recipe. Throw a Pokeball. Cipher Ball, Feather Ball, or Nest Ball. Really want it. Tim Hortons double-double. Let's see what bullshit excuse of a coffee this. Sure, I'll accept all your thing. A Canadian classic. 2 shots of cream and 2 shots of sugar with the original brewed coffee giving the right creaminess and sweetness to your coffee. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. You know what that looks like? That looks like brown water. Just bin it. Just bin it. Thank you for the distraction. I definitely need that. I'm sorry, guys, but between Akana and G-Money, you guys have deeply offended me. As an ex-barista of 10 years, you guys have deeply offended me with that bullshit. Alright. Real, your card sentence is blank will kill Fortnite. Let's hope it's something good. What's gonna kill Fortnite? Pac-Man eating his own ass will kill Fortnite. How does that work? Because his face always opens like this, right? So, Oh, he does the ultimate open and folds back on himself, right? You can have your fancy drinks. I'm happy with my shitty Timmies. If you think a double-double is bad, people will order a triple-triple. Put it this way. I am of the opinion, and I'm sorry if you're American and I'm about to offend you, Shining. I am of the opinion that American coffee culture is garbage, right? So anytime you see a show, right, and they're at the diner and they ask for a coffee, and then it pans over to the waitress, right? She gets her cup of coffee, and she gets that big black jug full of that black liquid, and then pours it in. That is not a fucking coffee. Throw that shit in the bin. It's not a coffee. When you come out here, we will get a real double cheeseburger at In-N-Out. Now that I can deal with. We are every night will be a new burger night. Just has to be. I'm sorry, but if you drink percolated coffee, you are uncivilized, uncultured, and we just can't be friends. Like, percolated coffee should never have been invented. This town's 4x4 is common. Lots of druggies just want caffeine and sugar with enough milk to make it cold enough to drink quick. Ah yes, forget about the 4x4. That isn't percolated, it frickin' looks it. It looks it. Excuse me, I tamp my coffee every morning. Look. If your coffee is going through an espresso machine, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And while I don't like Nespresso coffee, because I think it's overrated, a Nespresso coffee is better than a percolated coffee. I would rather not have coffee than have a percolated coffee. Nothing wrong with filtered coffee. You dislike coffee, Mrs. Phantom. Well, that's fair. So what drink do you consume in the morning to give you that morning fix? Is it a cup of OJ? If I drink it, I can't move? Ooh. What, does something funky with your heart, or? I drink instant coffee because I can't afford to go out and get anything else. Lord, don't worry, dude. I'm on exactly the same page as you. Like, I know I'm making such a big fuss about percolated coffee, and here I am admitting to you that I drink instant coffee every morning. I know, I can see the irony, right? But like you, Lord, I do not see the... I'm too poor, alright? I'm too poor. The occasional $5 coffee from a cafe, perfectly fine, but I could not afford to do it every day. I'd go broke. I used to do it. You know, 10 years ago, I used to get 3 or 4 coffees a day. I can't consume anything with red dye caffeine and a few other things. It's what my disability does to me. Oh. I was unaware that you had a disability. I'm on water, apple juice, or a hot chocolate here or there. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I too drink a instant coffee. I'm now up to 3 heaped teaspoons of coffee, 1 leveled spoon of sugar. I put about this much hot water into it, and then the rest is cold milk. That's my morning coffee. That one goes. This one goes. However, I'm a big coffee person. When I go out for coffee, I need to get a proper good one. Caramel latte is my usual to go. Nice. I'm the same in that respect. I won't usually I won't specifically go out and buy a coffee. If I do, right? If I've run out of milk, I do have a McDonald's down the road. Hang on. Let me finish. I get an iced caramel latte, right? So it's not even a warm coffee. It's an iced caramel latte. There's so much caramel in it that it masks how horrible McDonald's coffee really is. And it's not a bad pick-me-up, right? But if I go to a cafe, I am a regular latte with an extra shot and warm milk kind of guy. The mocha from our Macca's is pretty good. Yeah, when you're masking the flavor, I do not think Macca's coffee is good. I mean, it's... Unfortunately, it is better than some places. But that's not saying much. McDonald's coffee is so hot it burns your tongue. Well, that's where you ask them for a warm coffee. The man with the strongest opinion on coffee drinks the weirdest drinks. I have my yeah, I definitely do. Hang on, what's wrong with a latte with an extra shot and warm milk? The extra shot bit? How is that weird? I just want an extra pick-me-up. An extra kick in the butt. Q. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your fantastic face today? All your coffee is garbage, but I drink instant. I drink instant because it's cheap. I don't wake up in the morning and go, I can't wait to get an instant coffee. I go, no. I go, I can't wait to get some caffeine into me, whatever the price. Unless it's percolated. And then it's, nah. But I spend $17 and I have a coffee every morning for about a month and a half or 2. Right? Went to the States last year. If you want something good, Dairy Queen iced coffee is amazing. Nice. I do like iced coffee, but I feel like it's not... Like, it doesn't count as coffee. I know it's got coffee in it. I understand that. Medi, how are you, sir? Like... I understand that, I forgot. Did you get a haircut, Con? Not only did I get a haircut, Q, but I shaved, plucked my nose, and plucked my eyebrows. That's why I was late for yesterday's stream. don't know if you noticed. Probably not, right? You're like, yeah, where is this guy? Oh, well, I'm going to bed. Ah! Mitty. Hey, buddy. I missed that stream. Yeah, I didn't start till about midday, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Morning. Top of the morning, governor. How's your freaking face? Oh, no. No. We want that. Want that. We'll jam that in there. We'll jam those in there. What about here? What about here? What do we got here? Ooh, nothing of real value. And here? Even less of real value. Okay, now we have to start filling other crates. It's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Yes, I know, we're filling a train. Haven't used in ages. That's fine. In the UK at the moment, Costa are doing hot milkshakes. I feel like that's a war crime, Mrs. Phantom. I feel like that's a war crime. A hot milkshake.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's
Fine,
take
man.
extra care to follow the
Fine,
instructions or you'll be put to
Be
sleep.
that
And
way.
don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Well, hot milkshake sounds counterproductive. I mean, it'd be simple enough to do, right? You just minus the ice cream, right? So essentially, you save money on not using ice cream. Probably just use like a cream instead of ice cream. That would be my guess. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Take all. Yeah. I don't know. It definitely sounds... You know what I just realized? We kept going all the way over to there, but last week we made hypertube entrances here. I just want warm milk flavored milkshake powder and cream. It's gross. It definitely does. It definitely does. Because, you know, they've probably used some sort of sweetener to artificially create the effect of, like, ice cream. Guys, we have a Tootle up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Oh, God. Game going ballistic. It's really struggling. The game is really, really struggling. My task manager say is going on. Task manager says 65%. Okay, we're all good. All good. Oh, no, it's... I started moving, so it's peaked up to 100. Fine. Fine, don't worry, guys. Okay, so let us, did I have it? No. Okay, let's clear our list. Alright, start fresh. Start fresh. It's a new day. It's a new dollar. Let's start fresh. Lord, you'd like a card sentence? Do that for you, bud. I like how you do it when I'm glassesless. Okay. Okay. Let me yawn. But the funny thing is, the ones paid to try it are like, it's amazing. But the ones who are not and trying it on their own are like, it's so gross. Yeah, that's usually what a financial endorsement does. It'll make the person say anything. Bijan, good catch. And Lord, Here's another yawn for your card sentence, which is... Blank is a waste of time and money, said no gamer ever. Okay. What's your hot take there, Lord? Is it... Loot box 2K25 is a waste of time and money, said no gamer ever. I know it's madness. If I wanted hot milkshake, I would get a hot chocolate. Yeah, but okay, look, I understand where they're coming from, because have you ever heard of a hot strawberry or a hot caramel? So they're trying to go, oh, maybe people want a caramel flavored milk drink or a strawberry flavored milk drink or a cookies and cream flavored milk drink. Yeah, free falling, it is that bad. We are talking about hot drinks. Redonkulous, I know, right? Alright, let's get 999 foundations. That should be enough, right? And then... Free falling. Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? How was your day today? Speaking of hot chocolate, I once had straight up melted chocolate as hot chocolate. Mixed feelings about it. It needs to be the right kind of chocolate. Like you can't just take a bar of chocolate and hope it'll work, you know what I mean? It needs to be the right chocolate. In a restaurant. I made you this hot Kool-Aid. I want to call milkshakes frozen hot cocoa now. That's actually kind of funny. That is kind of fun. Alright. So, looking at this... Oh, that's what it is. But way too much of that crap. My biggest pet peeve is salted caramel. I understand some people like it, but when do we feel the need to put salted in every caramel? Drives me crazy. I think it, like, I don't know. I don't have an opinion. Like, I generally can't taste the salt, but my taste buds are a little bit fucked, so it does nothing for me if something is salted caramel. I taste the caramel, that's it. The French do hot chocolate like that. It's thick. It's just chocolate and cream. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Okay. Sort. Drop. And then we don't have enough here. So we're going to drop the rest in here. We're going to take that. Do we need any rubber? No, but we do need pipes, so we might as well take that and drop those. Be back later. This is a 50-50. Either I come back or I fall asleep. You. Go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. It's all good in the hood. See, I'm 50-50 as a chef. I get it with flavor profiles, but as a person, I'm like, this is overpowering. Fair? Okay, let's start with the stuff that's not going to take up a shitload of space. So we'll go to our supercomputers and turbo motors. We just went past the turbos. So here are our supercomputers. We'll get a whole stack of... We need turbo motors. We also need to figure out where the hell we are putting this factory. That's the other key. And I really haven't thought about it all that hard. We could put it next to the fuel factory. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna put it up in the forest next to me. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute. This is a later problem. This is a later Konrad problem. Pretty soon. Mrs. Phantom hates salted caramel. Oh, Mr. Phantom hates salted caramel. He gets so mad when he is like caramel, then it says salted. Sounds like he's a bit salty. Hey, ducks. And oh, hey, I missed copper wire. Le copper wire. Indian, like 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and it's then, and we go with a few of rods, up the poopy hole. About this many. Some reason we need 400 of these farts, so we'll go for go 600. I get that, but I do love homemade salad caramel and chocolate tart. Salad caramel sounds amazing. You know, a bit of caramel with your salad. Sorry, I'll stop. I won't. I probably won't. Okay. Let's organize that. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yep, and we'll go we'll go that many, and then the rest can be this many. Okay, we're good. The only issue, and it's only a minor issue. It's a bit of an issue. Gonna have to fly. Salted caramel sounds good. I think it depends. Like, I used to, when I was working as a barista, shit, what are those little round things, right? That, I think they're French. Little round things, and they've got like cream on the inside, and it's like meringue shell. I can't remember. Macarons, yeah. So I really like salted caramel macarons. If you give me a salted caramel latte, I honestly could not tell you that there was salt in it. I don't taste it. Protect the streak. I just went and woke up Mr. Phantom like he asked. Now he is asleep again. Do I wake him up or leave him and get his phone to protect his streak? He's already lost his streak, right? So, and hey, here's the thing. Is he gonna be awake in the next 5 to 7 hours? He's on 3 now. If he's gonna be up in the next 5 hours, then he has nothing to worry about. If I wake him up, yes. Look, he's obviously been working hard. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Grab his phone and just flick on the stream for him. Cookie! Hey, Cookie, can you tell me, what is the M73? What is that in context with? I'm curious. GG. Male 73? Nice, maybe. Why do you want to know my secrets? I'm just curious. Like, obviously the name Cookie by itself was taken. But why M73? You know what I mean? Like, it's not a standard, like, thing. That makes sense. You get what I'm putting down? Or am I just being a bit, you know? Okay. So, first things first. Oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there. Close to the sun. Holding on. I don't. You honestly, Cookie, you don't have to tell me. I was just curious of if there was significance to it. You know? That's all it was. He does want to sort out Chatbot today. We have a cat. She does scream in his face. You're not playing Pal World? Nah. I mean, partly it's a financial decision. It's partly a financial decision of I can't afford to be buying, you know, a game. If I buy a game, it is because I know I 100% want it, you know? It's sort of like if I want a game, I have to know that I want it so much that it's like whenever Odium enters the stream, he goes, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be that much of a certainty. It has to be that much of a certainty. Odium arrives and farts, and me want a game, will definitely play it. You know, I ummed and ahed for about 2 months before I bought Icarus. Stream concurrent hit like 1. Whoa, that's a couple. That is a couple. But here's the thing. I don't... Look, if they gave me a free copy of the game, sure, why not? I would play it. From what I've seen, I don't know that I would really enjoy it. I'll be right there, close to the sun. Just looking in. So I'm wanting this for the height, right? Because our 2 quartz nodes are, excuse me. Odium, how you doing, buddy? Palworld will either be great at launch or inexistent. I will see at that point. Fair. Alright, guys, we have an autosave coming in. I'm going to take advantage of this because I need to go to the bathroom. So for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. Those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here, and I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Played it all, hydrate, straight up, okay. Now, let's see. They got Dan TDM playing Palworld. No idea who that is. Chicky Babe, you want to stretch? Okay.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
Must admit, what a glorious social marketing campaign. But the way I look at Palworld, right, is it's a rip-off of Pokemon. It is literally made for the memes, and I just don't care. Don't care. Like, I mean, if I was given the game for free, I would play it. That's about it. Alrighty, what else have I missed? Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, so we've got... Where are these? There's one. There's the second one. There's the second one. Okay. So... we actually... could bring it along that. And that would save us resources for a good long stretch, but we also do need to then go over that way. Everyone is playing. It's got like 350,000 Twitch viewers right now. Yeah. But honestly, if I went there to play it, I'd be so low on the discovery that it's not even worth my time. You know what I mean? Okay. We need... I've seen some rant videos on YouTube about how life-changing that game is. Really? I don't see it. Speaking of, that company has been in early access limbo for over 4 years with no end in sight for their previous games. I have heard that as well. Need to go there. Come on, up. There we go. Come out to there. Twitch discovery. I know it's a big jump, but actually, make it a little bit short. Instead of there. Mind you, we say Twitch discovery and we laugh at it, right? But I don't think that YouTube discovery is much better. I'm gonna be honest, PCG makes me hyped to be in here for some reason. It's such a strong brand. Look, I put it in because I was on someone else's stream and I was like, I actually like playing this game. And, you know, I've got the whole Pokemon branding going. So it was, for me, it just made sense to like, add it. You know what? You know what I just realized? We came all the way out here and we didn't bring any Alclad sheets. We've got no belts. By the way, thank God for Satisfactory Calculator and their save editor. Let me delete a building that made my save broken. Nice. Okay. So I've gone and made boo-boos. So we're gonna go back and grab some belting. We didn't think about that. We'll probably end up getting rid of that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go get some Alclad sheets. A few model carbon copies scale. That doesn't happen by accident. But not exactly the same. They made changes enough to make it different from a legal standard. I don't know. I don't know. Don't hang on myself. Back in just a second. Oh, there's the frick. That would be a nasty lawsuit. It would. And you know what? Nintendo will. Nintendo will win. They've got way too much money to. Between the bribes and the lawyers that they would have, Nintendo would 100% win without a second thought. Why do I even have these? Okay. Let's in these. Don't have the space, and the rest be Alclad sheets. We might get rid of a little bit of concrete because, oh god. Not think about this. That can go in there because those don't need them. That can go back. That can go there. Let's go again. Sorted. Set. Ready to go. Guys, there is a Pharaoh seed chat. Like to catch it. Throw a Pokeball. I'm currently flying, so I might have to miss this one. Your factory looks massive. That is my centralized storage. I have factories all over the world. That's a steel ingot factory right there. That is a fuel and turbo fuel plant over there. We're coming over. This is a iron ingot factory. We have a copper ingot factory over there. Over in the swamp, we have our full nuclear production. So you're only getting like part of the show. Oh, this is... Oh, can't believe I made that. Yeah, you're only getting like part of the show as to what is here. Can I get there? Can I get there? Bam. Yeah, man, you've been busy. Cookie. I need to show you something. I need to show you something. All right, give me. So because we've sort of worked on we're working on all our starter factory, right? This is the plan for the foreseeable future. This giant mess is 10 of everything. 10 of everything. And with that 10 of everything, only thing I will have to boost up will potentially be my plastic and rubber production. We go to the item. Plastic, I'm about 1,500 short. Rubber is fine. It's the only thing I have to boost up, my plastic. So what I did was, I took all the numbers of my producing factory to see what I could physically make without making extra starter factories, essentially. When we get to the end of this build, whatever is left over after that will then be turned into more factory. That's the basic gist of what's gonna happen. So there's gonna be a lot of work incoming. But we gotta get there first. Okay, got all these. Now let's find the menu that we want, which is this one. So we're going for, 10 of everything except for... Going for 10 of everything except for batteries. Batteries will be set to 150 per minute. And I don't know if that's going to be enough for my drone system. It might be. It might not be. That's their one. Yeah. That's the basic gonna happen. Oh, I just realized something. No, it's is it fine though? Okay, so what will drag this guy to oh, then for you go too short by how long? Gotta go down here. Then make that. What if? I'm on laptop now. That's better. You can see more. What if? Do this. How much? So that's level out there. Prefer the layout there. Ah. But will that ring? Does. Okay. So back to there. That ring. Why? Okay. Gonna have some floaties. All it is. Just don't pay attention. That to go to there. Guys can go to. Alright. Then, and this never happened. And get rid of. Oh, why? Ah, I know. Gotta get rid of a few extra. Because whatever we had previously is now taken up by the belts, the belts that we need to build a bit more belt lining. Yeah, but now why is power cable missing? So get you, please. What? Too long by how much? There's another Pokemon-like game in the works. Dokov? Okay. I know we don't normally do this sort of, but considering it can't reach, don't really wanna. Okay, so this guy goes. Let me go off there. That looks exceptionally wide. There's many good ones at that. Yeah. Okay. Don't have to. Oh, you know what sucks? I don't have the hover pack on. I don't like that belt spacing. Looks a bit... How you going? Like it needs to be there. Let's... Problem is that looks... No, it's slightly... It's ever so slightly getting wider and wider. Miranda! How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with your gorgeous face today? Is one of those pipes going up, not straight? I think they're probably right, yeah. One's tweaked, right? So it's tweaked. Because I had 5 pipes coming up, they were a bit funky. Don't mess with my OCD. I couldn't, to get them to do this, right, this layout, I couldn't not do that. So, just gonna have to suck it up, princesses. That's triggering. I'm glad I could troll you. Makes me feel good inside. Gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling. Ah! I fall off that. Come on, just... I just had to put my doggy down. He wasn't getting better, so I'm not having a good day. Oh, Miranda, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really sad news. What was wrong with the pups? Is it just old age, or did it have a have like an accident or a medical condition? Oh. I'm too far away for you to throw that at me, Akana. If only I had a hover pack to get closer, right? That's my... Good. Empty. And I actually need to bring that power along as well. Forgot the power. Did I forget the power? Silly strimmer. Did I put shards in this one? Did I put shards in... Did I forget it? Okay, cool. Will be potato. I don't know why, but... Like, when I was at school, someone used to always say, fiddly-dee potatoes. And I don't know what the reference is from, but I have never forgotten it. I don't know why. I've just, it is something that lives in my head rent-free when I say potatoes. That's a little. Put your flashlight on, Konrad. You can see better.
Oh, really? Okay.
Guys, we have a Dynamo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Magnet Ball, Feather Ball, or Nest Ball. Really want. Here's the potatoes. Alright. I don't know. But it looks innocent enough. Hopefully, get some sort of... Let's see what this has to offer.
So my name's Danny. Yes, I'm from Scotland, not Ireland. You lot seem to think I'm from Irish. When you hear my accent, you go, are you Irish? I'm not Irish. It's not difficult to tell the difference between a Scottish and an Irish person. This is a Scottish person talking to you right now. Hello, how are you? Very nice to be here. This would be an Irish person. Diddly-dee, potatoes. Did you hear that? Did you hear it?
There you go. There you go. And so not quite what I normally say, because I say fiddly-dee. Said diddly-dee. But same sort of thing. Same sort of thing. Actually, I need music back on, don't I? Gone awfully.
Step 3.
Law. How are you,
Jumping
buddy?
jacks, hit 'em.
Welcome to the stream. What is news with you,
2,
my fella? Like the
3.
haircut?
I am so pumped up.
What about my eyebrows and my nose and the shave? Not so much the shave. When I shave, I get 10 years younger. Ah. Oh. Hang on. Gotta pull the shorts out of the bum. When he shaves, he is -3. I mean, you guys can be, yeah, too young. You look like my kid brother now. But I'm not a surfy. So how would that work? I don't get it. How would that work? If I'd need to be a surfer. How were the waves this morning, bro? Did you get any fully sick hang time? Did you manage to pull off a hang 5? Hang 10? Were you like, whoa, man, the waves, they're crashing down uncontrollably. It's totally radical. Just practice the thumb pinky wiggle. And you can pass one. Oh, the shuckers, bro. Shuckers! That's a Kiwi thing, dude. I'm Australian. I'm offended now. Get out. Get out of my stream. I can't believe you called me a Kiwi. So mean to me. What did I ever do to your gorgeous face? Because I shaved, isn't it? That's why you're picking on me. I do not wish I was a Kiwi. Did you know that the Kiwis invented the condom? And then the Australians perfected the condom by taking the sleeve of the anal tract out of the sheet. You're just jealous because we invented Pavlova? Don't know what you're talking about. Pavlova is an Aussie thing, mate. Alright. That should be enough. Yeah, cool. Let's go pick up a little bit of crap over here. Saw it. Ooh. Some of that. Oh, none of that. And then some of that. Oh. Knew it would hit a nerve. It hit a nerve. Didn't hit a nerve at all. Speaking of Kiwis, are you going to visit Auntie Kai when she moves down there? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, but I'm not gonna make any special arrangements, you know? It's still an expensive flight to go to New Zealand. Don't underestimate 90% of what you're saying. Don't understand. What's a condom? It's a thing that you put on your penis to stop getting women pregnant. Can't believe that. No offense, G, but I can't believe I had to explain condom. That is next level. Next level. Oop. Good morning, Angela. How are you, lovely? What is news with you?
You're awesome.
Hello? A total raid? Oh, geez, I was not prepared for this. Quick, guys, make me look important. Welcome in, raiders. How are we all? Firefless. Thank you very, very much for that follow. And actually, when Total did the video looking at your Satisfactory build, just want to say, top-notch work. Top-notch. I was unfollowed. It happens. It happens. Twitch be twitchy like that, right? I don't take it to heart. I don't even really watch how my follows go. Oh, Jesus. Real? I'm guessing that was real. It's hidden. I don't know. Total, welcome into the stream. No. Shobas. Thank you very, very much for that bang. Much appreciated. Guys, welcome in. Star, how you going? Warp 9. Hey, buddy. What's news? Who else? Who have I missed? Have I missed anyone else? Gaspaps, Star, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. And Sterling Archer. I love the name. Have you played the drinking game for Archer? It is next level. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys know me all that well. So I've been building in this map for 1,370 hours. This week, we figured out... Uh-oh. Firefless! Thank you very, very much for those biddies. Need to try this. So when it's bits, it's 225. Here's the thing. I have bits 10% cheaper than using... There it is. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you, much appreciated. Fuck you, dude. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I've been playing on this map for 1,370 hours, right? Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh God. Not. Why did I tell you how to bang me more effectively? I built this thing, if you guys care. It's a 1 million megawatt hour battery. It was fully charged by geothermal power alone. Took me about 2 weeks to build and about 400 hours to charge. Right? After we built that, we started building all of our ingot factories. We do have one left. It's not technically an ingot factory, but it's a quartz factory. But once we've finished that quartz factory, we're gonna build this. We're gonna build this. It is 10 of everything in the game. 10 of everything, funneling back to my centralized storage. The only thing that's extra is going to be 150 batteries per minute. Tiger, you're off? thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. But yeah, so that's essentially what we are building, guys. We're building a 10 of everything world. What you see in front of you there is my iron ingot factory, which produces 36,530 iron ingots per minute. It's just a couple. We also have a copper ingot factory making 33,600. Concrete is up around the 8,000 concrete per minute mark. Steel ingots, 13,600. Quickwire, 30,600. Now, before you ask what I'm going to do with all that quickwire, I have absolutely no idea, because looking at my build plans, where is it? No, that's the tree list. Looking at my build plans, right? I don't even need 30,000 quickwire. I think it was like 11,000 quickwire total that I needed per minute. So, whoops, might have overshot that one just a wee little bit. Guys, I haven't thanked you. Thank you very much for kicking off that hype train. Total, thank you very much for the raid. Did we get a shout out for you going? I may have missed that. Guys, I mean, at this point we did. Thank you, Akana. At this point, guys, if you don't know who Total is, then you really haven't been watching Satisfactory on Twitch, right? Firefless, thank you very, very much for your generosity. Much appreciated. We need to bump that over. Thank you for your generosity, guys. Iceman, Wonderwade, Mother Cat, Sean J, Red Leader, Nonsense. Hang on, doesn't that just mean sense? Obizzle, The Gamer Fox, S'mores, and Heed. If you guys received a gifted sub from Firefless, I would really, really appreciate it if you said thank you. What do you mean I can't nudge this? Thought I could nudge. Okay. Cookie, you're under a rock. And I'm really sorry. I'm gonna try, and I know I'm gonna butcher it. Colethia? Polyathi? I'm so sorry. I know I'm butchering that one. But thank you very, very much for the follow. You know who you are. Can only nudge it on a foundation. Okay. Oh, that's alright. Managed to find a hitbox that works for me. Alright. I don't want to zoom. What? You guys are... What's going on? Oh, there we go. Better. Shawnee boy! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you today? How have you been? What have you been up to? There's also a Fuzzy in chat. Fuzzy! How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. Sean, that 3 streak is looking mighty fine pinned to your chest there. Juggler! Everyone's coming in. Sometimes I wish you could put foundations on top of splitters. I mean, you kind of can. You just have to draw it from somewhere else. Guys, we have a Blitzel in chat. If you want it, throw a magnet ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Oh, I'm a bit flustered now. Throw me off, Total. How are ya? Say hi to Edna for me. I'm assuming she raided in, but say hi to Edna for me either way. Alright. Come on, PCG. Another need vendor trash for good balls for Gen 1. Hey, all Pokemon are important, alright? Can't just go vendoring everything you see. No, I mean, you can. You can. I think I just screwed this up. What are we building now? Juggler. So over the weekend, I was playing with the Satisfactory calculator, right? And what I worked out is that Lord would like a card sentence. All right? And it is brought to you by this yawn, because I only got 6 hours sleep this evening. This evening? Last night. Okay. Lord, your card sentence is... blank is the best way to earn donations on Twitch. All right. What do we got? Maining what? Maining Yossi and Genji? Does anyone understand this reference? Because I do not. Maining Yasu and Genji is the best way to earn donations on Twitch. Esports terms. You don't know the game? No, I really don't. League of Legends. There you go. Well, hey, at least it wasn't something like inappropriate, right? All right, man, I'm going to play some Palworld. Have an awesome stream. Thank you very much for joining us, Cookie. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I will see you soon. I just realized something. By doing this, guys, thank you very, very much for that level 3 hype train. Oh, level 4. Level 4. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. And Mother Cat, thank you very much for thanking Firefless. Do appreciate it. Because once I have it in there, I can't. Okay. This sucks. This really sucks. So, if I get this... Does that work? It only... Okay, fantastic. So, get rid of this. I'm gonna need to stick these. Do the belts first. Yoshi is League and Genji is Overwatch. There you go. 2 games I have never played. Palworld, is it good? Don't know. I don't know. I have no feedback to give you other than the maybe half an hour that I have watched people play on Twitch. Bro, continue what you're building. Yes, sorry. Juggler. So, over the weekend, I did some research as to what to build. And I have decided that the trajectory of this map will be 10 per minute of every craftable item short of filled and empty containers. It's the only thing I'm not creating. It's 10 per minute. That's what we're going with. Oh, excuse me. Do you seriously not do it again? It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, click. Then drag. Okay. Now we can fly off the... Fuzzy, I am fan-bloody-tastic as usual. You know me. Happy, chirpy. My therapist tried to break up with me for the 3rd time in a row this week, so, you know, I'm doing so well that my therapist feels bad for continuing to take my money. I got burned out on Satisfactory, so I'm kind of taking a break from it. That's fair. That's fair. Look, admittedly, when I got to my, like, 950th hour of Satisfactory on this map, I was burning out too. And I was finding it hard to figure out how to keep pushing myself. You know, what with the 1,000-hour stream coming up, needing to complete it, all that sort of thing. So it's fine if you're gonna, like, burning out's just part of the jam, right? Fuzzy, how are you? How's Mrs. Fuzzy? And how's Mrs. Bananas? Have you been streaming much lately? I haven't seen you around. Mind you, you generally stream when I'm, like, asleep. I might catch the, like, tail end of Did they fix the game yet so you can make huge factories without the game crashing and lagging? Don, it depends on your definition of huge. If you're talking about, like, making, you're talking about making mega factories, so everything being produced all in one, no. That's just something you're gonna have to deal with, unfortunately. I forgot to ask you, so my friend and I go shopping, that I go shopping with every day, has non-contagious bronchitis. I should be able to go on the bus tomorrow, right? Appointment is at 8 AM, mum's ultrasound. I want to go with her. Just don't know if I'd have to walk. I can't... Look. If your friend has bronchitis, it means that they've had the flu. Because you don't just get bronchitis. You start with the flu, then you develop a lung infection. So, are you gonna get sick? I can't really tell you, yes or no, whether it's contagious. But if your mum is sick, maybe don't go. Like, I know you want to see your mum and support her with having to go to the doctors, but oh, it's Dr. Con. Well, look, Mitty, when it comes to bronchitis, I do have quite a lot of experience. Unfortunately, I've had to take so much bronchial medication in my life that it's kind of next level. You know what I mean? My mother is a bit of a hoarder, so, and by bit I mean she's a massive hoarder. So I grew up with such a dusty environment that I had bronchitis like every week. How is that a fraction of a foundational? And it's a fraction of a foundation in every way. I don't bother me, but do we correct it here? Or do we correct it down that end? I don't know. I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. Lays more foundations. I'm producing everything in one location, no problem for me. Fair. Fair. Wife is good, Mrs. Bananas is working hard. Fantastic. Fantastic. What we like to hear. every week. Basically every third week for about 3 or 4 years, I was going to the doctor to get another prescription of amoxicillin because, you know, I had developed yet again another lung infection. So, yeah, like I say, I do have a little bit of experience when it comes to bronchitis. There. First one's gonna land at this height, right? No, that comes down. Oh, because of the... Okay. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. So what we need to do is do it from this side. That way... But we want them around the center. How does that look? Okay, that's fine. Move it forward to there. Try that. How does that look? Almost needs to go a little bit more, perfectly honest. But we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. So, if we split the difference, so one will go there, one will go there, this guy goes so, about this, yep, beautiful, no, yeah, I blame doctors. They only give her 10 milligrams of steroids, not about to kick it out. Look, I mean, the steroids would... The steroids would just be to help her breathe easier. Like, because... So I have asthma, but only when I get a lung infection. Not sure how that works, but apparently I only have asthma when I have a lung infection. Back, my friend called. She said soon she's coming when her husband gets off. I love how this song is the one saying no. Me saying no to everything. Magnetic field generators, automated. Nice. That's it. That is a feat right there. Well done. Give this proper foundation. No, it's ever so slightly off, but Juggler, you're gonna lurk? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Alright. Then we need a power wire. Go up. I have a slight issue here. I put it to... Yeah, that'll do. And this guy's going to be supported, but that's going to be the end of the line for this one. Guys, we have a flabubby. A flabubby in chat. Throw a featherball or nest ball if you would like it. Otherwise, throw a regular Pokeball like me. There's 4 drone ports and 2,400 copper per minute between me and the end of the game. That seems reasonable. Seems like a fair amount. if you ask me. Okay. Where can we stick it? There is the start. Like so. Alright, so that's where we're gonna start with. Need to get rid of all of those as we build our lines, and then we'll come back through afterwards and put all those what's it called? The thingies with the stuff or whatnot. Steel frames. That's the word I'm looking for. Chicky Babe, well done. Using that feather ball to catch the flubberby. Alright. So for those of you that came in from Total's stream and are looking at me going, what the hell is going on here? Unfortunately, I'm not as good as Total. Like I do not, in my eyes, I do not build beautiful. What I do build is kind of big. That's what I got going for me. It's not Blandrew big, but it's decent. It's decent. That's all I got. That's all I got going for me. Is making wacky builds that'll just be way too big and break my brain a bit. Warp, thank you very much for the hydrate. Okay. Premix Wolf, how you going? If it works, then who cares, right? I mean, that's true. That is true. I am trying to go for an efficient factory. Not that it is. At least you get a factory running. It takes me a while. It does take me a while. You know, we're up to 1,300 hours, and I'm now only now starting on production. Well, actually, not even now. Starting on production that isn't a base material, you know. But you know, I have for the way that I've always built things, I'm actually quite proud of my builds. The fact I know that it's just a big orange wall. I'm aware of that. But at least it's got a wall and it's not just a floating platform, because, you know, before that, I would just build floating platform factories. I've heard this song before. I would say you've heard it here, C2, because it's FatRat, and we always start the day with a bit of FatRat. Feels called out. I'm not calling you out. I'm commenting on my own build styles in comparison to the Total's beautiful builds. Like, they just don't even compare. From a YouTube video of sort, Fall Guys related maybe, wouldn't have a clue. I've played Fall Guys for maybe a total of 3 hours? 3. Only 3 hours. Putting walls on factories, it's like putting pants on to go outside. Totally optional. I mean, that is one way to put it. That is one way to put it. I've never thought of it that way. Never thought of it that way. But I've, like I said, I've always built, like, these floating floor factories. And, you know, my stream goal... Some of my stream goals included trying to build pretty factory. Not doing well with the pretty part, but I am trying, you know what I mean? I am trying. Not going away. Could this autosave be any slower? Watches his multi-story wall-less floating factory. Look, walls are a pain in the ass when you're trying to troubleshoot. That's the quick and dirty of it. Troubleshooting becomes a lot more painful. You have to wander down a corridor, turn right, to then wander back up a corridor the opposite direction to which you just came, right? To then go into your next part of the factory. It's much easier when you've got floating foundations. And all you have to do is jump between them, right? Order can see of when you don't really know the size of what you're building. I never know the size of what I'm building. I put a foundation down that I think is big enough. I then fill it with my machines. And then I always give it a 2 to 3 foundation width around the factory that I use. Sorry, Chicky Babe. Like I said, I woke up at 10 to 4 this morning. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason as to why I was awake so early. That too, walls last when sizing. Yeah. Yeah, and it's nice to play with them as well. Fuzzy, you're gonna lurk? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Chicky Babe, you'd like a posture check? Alright, alright. Alright, so, for all you newbies in here, if you are in bed or laying down, you are exempt from this posture check. But, if you are in the upright and seated position, Chicky Babe has asked that we lift our back pillow up, scooch our bottom back, find the coat hanger ourselves, pull our shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for us. What is happening? I like your rename of Boris. Thank you, thank you. I sort of figured, you know, Boris is Eastern European. He doesn't need to be Russian. He can be Polish, you know, still Slavic language. And you guys may, if you, just so that you are aware, I do have Polish background, so technically not racist, okay? Technically not racist. I'm not liking how much of the belts we are using. So you are a neighbor. I mean, so Fireflesh, I was born in Australia. My mother was born in Argentina. My father was born in Poland. And all of my grandparents were born in Poland. And I can speak Polish just to prove it, okay? Are you ready? Dzień dobry, Fireflesh. Jak się masz? Moje imię jest Konrad. I ja lubię, I don't know the word for playing. I'll just go with ja lubię Satisfactory. There you go. There you go. Proved it. I am Polish. I have spent a total of 1 week in Poland in my entire life. Country neighbor? I don't speak any Polish. Ah. Nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, that goes there. This guy. Okay, so we need... Really? I don't know why, Firefless, but I assumed you were, like, English. I don't know why. And you know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you or I. You're German. Ah. Guten Tag, Firefless. Ich Name ist Konrad. Wie geht's es dir? That's about all the German you're gonna get out of me. Oh dang. Screwed that. There we go. Mir geht es gut, danke. Yeah, so the reason I know German is my ex-fiance was German. So over the course of 5 years, I spent about 6 months in Germany. As you can tell, I learned very little. My accent is very Polish, and yeah. Oh no! I've just realized something. Oh no, that works. I don't know how, but it still works. But we're gonna make it easy on ourselves. We're not gonna do that. Nobody cry. I'm back. I know I was missed. Alex, you'll never guess what happened while you were gone. You'll never guess. No one tell her. No one tell her. Uh-oh. You cried. Nope. No, I did not cry. There it is. Why didn't I just do that in the... No. A girl texted you. Wrong again. Wrong again. There are still no females of romantic interest in my life. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I just need to get more Twitch famous, right? And then they'll come running. No. I got a TotalXclipse raid. No. What do you mean? Fame was the only thing I had going for me. It's not like I'm smart. Women don't want fame, they want head kisses and cake. Cat, I'm all about those head kisses. Especially when you're lying in bed and you're asleep. Don't even happening. Guys, it's my favorite Pokemon. I'm going with a netball. There is a Magikarp in chat. Quick, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Netball or Ultra Ball if you love a Magikarp as much as I do. Exclamation mark Magikarp won't work, Shining, but I love your enthusiasm, dude. Love your enthusiasm. Okay, so next thing, that, and then that. Damn power. What? Can't let it get away. You can't. You can't. That makes Magikarp number 4, as in you have 4 Magikarps, or... No, hang on. What? You have 4 Magikarps? Look, Magikarp is deeply underrated, right? Like, yes, he needs to be carried for the first 20 levels because he's useless until level 15, right? We know that all he can do is splash a little water until level 20, where he learns Tackle. Well, sorry, level 15 he learns Tackle. I love Freefalling and his trolliness. It's a good troll right there. Just get good, noob. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alex, you gonna lurk? No worries. No worries. Alrighty. Come on. Over you come. Go to... Oh. No, that's where we want it, right? Don't want this one. And we're not gonna want... Probably not gonna want this first one. Probably gonna wanna... stick him there like so. Eventually. Yeah, cool. Cool. That, get binned. So can that. And that. That. So let's go get our power wire. Oh no. No, that's alright. It's alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, don't worry. You're gonna watch me go back and forth a couple times. But that's because it's easier to put the power down now while we still have the fruit. Then we'll delete. Then we'll come back. Then we can move on. The whole thing. And then we're gonna do one line as we go all the way to the end, because it's gonna be easier again. Gravity. Go there. Book name. Actually, you know what? I just realized half of you weren't here for yesterday. Half of my regulars were not here for yesterday's stream. So, I do actually have a story for those of you that weren't here to hear about my week. It was a really, really good. So, Friday, don't remember what happened. I don't know. I let's just say I went to sleep straight after stream, right? So Friday was kind of boring in that sense. Saturday, on the other hand, was a whole different story, right? So, let me go grab my props. Grab my props. Alright, so Saturday, got up, went to my friend's house, right? And when I got there, like, so it was her birthday, her son's birthday, right? And unfortunately, you know, the friend that was going to be doing the birthday stuff with us had to pull out. I don't know why, they just did. But it was actually kind of a good thing, because it was then just me, his mum, and him, right? And what that meant was we went to go-karting, right? So we did like a half hour of riding go-karts. It's freaking awesome. So the first run, it was a little bit wet. Like, there was one corner after like getting to max speed, right? It hit a hard 90-degree turn to the left, and on the exit of the corner, it was wet, right? So because it was wet, like, you had to time it just right so that you didn't spin out. And it was funny because we were watching people spin out left, right, and center just constantly. It was hilarious. But we did this half an hour of go-karting. Had a lot of fun. Got a little bit wet. So we went after that. We went back home. Meldark, welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? Went home, got changed, and then we went to the arcade. And I found a new game to spend way too much money on. Doing alright? How are you, mate? I am fan-fucking-tastic, my dude. Thank you very much for asking. So yeah, we went to the arcade. I found a new game to spend way too much money on. About half an hour into being at the arcade, or half an hour, 40 minutes into being at the arcade, I got told that we had to leave because we were going to the movies. And we saw the new Jason Statham movie, The Beekeeper. Now, I really enjoyed this movie. If you're a Jason Statham kind of guy, like I am, it is a fantastic movie. You know, lots of good fight scenes, little bit of storyline, not enough that you have to think, but it was a great story. A lot of good one-liners, and yeah. So if you have the money, I would highly recommend going to see The Beekeeper. Is it as good as The Transporter? You know what's funny about that, Cap? I was literally watching Transporter 2 last night. I think it's better. Without the driving, I think it's better. Wonder Will, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? We are working on... I'll figure it out in a second. A quartz factory. I just realized I should have clipped Konrad being adorable and shared it with all the ladies to read. I would have gotten him some nerdy lady fans. Hey, if you guys know a female that is in Australia that doesn't mind a nerdy guy that loves his Pokemon and doesn't leave the house unless it's to go food shopping or rock climbing, just you don't even have to ask. I am on that date. All right. Ooh. I will be there. Fair and square. My fair and square. I'm not sure, but about. Hang on. I can fix this with a foundation, right? So if I do a foundation, I do a foundation underneath. So, I know. Forgive the question. Have you tried Pal World? Nah. I don't plan on it. Holistic, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that hydrate. Much appreciated. 2 seconds. Anyway, so let me finish my story, guys. Let me finish my story. It's not a good one, but it is one nonetheless, right? That's what I love about my stream is we tell stories to each other. So, went to see The Beekeeper. Fantastic movement. Movie? Maybe? Maybe it's a movie, maybe it's a movement. I'm not sure. But we paid like $30 to see it, so, you know, it was good. After that, we went back to the arcade. And I might have gotten myself some things. I just a little bit. A lot, but just a little bit. So this was. Keep in mind, I'm still only on Saturday, right? So we went back to the arcade, and I won these two fellas. How cool are they? How cool! I got Bulbasaur, and then I got Charmander, right, and then because of that, I went back on Sunday and I got myself Squirtle. Yeah. Right. So that was Saturday, and then I was like, you know what? I've got the 3 starters, but it's incomplete. So I got a Pikachu too. But here's the thing. I got so many points that not only did I get a Pikachu, I got another Squirtle. And you're like, no, that's the same Squirtle. No, it's not. I got 2 Squirtles. So I might have spent like $300 at the arcade. $350. Alright, fine. It was like $400 I spent at the arcade just to get those Pokemon. Does the voices and everything? Absolutely. All my Aussie friends are girls on Twitch. Ooh. Yeah, so that that was yesterday that I got Pikachu and Squirtle. So the reason I have 2 Squirtles, oh god. Thank you for finding that clip, Akana. Guys, there's an Alcreme in chat. Featherball, if you would like to catch it. Let's see if I have one, because it's 80. I'm going to try a Featherball. I don't have a Featherball, so it's an Ultra Ball from me. Yeah, I have an Ultra Ball. Okay, good. We're good. Don't worry about it. That's... Okay. How about them apples? See if it works. Okay. Looks like it's worked. It's a cream Pokemon. It is. It is. It is. I was actually having this debate with someone the other day of how there's like no imagination in the new Pokemon. You know, they're like, oh look, inanimate object, let's make it into a Pokemon. And they were like, they've been doing that for ages. This is not a new thing. And I was deeply devastated when they said that. Bifless, you're heading out? No worries, my friend. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good. Sorry. Be good. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. Given the fact that turtles lay eggs, and assuming the Pokemon universe follows that law of physics, mammal birth styles do not apply here, further representing your intelligence level or lack thereof. I see. I see. Thing is, real. Who asked your opinion? Just saying. We're all sitting here, you know, having a nice time, you know, and just chatting, asking for card sentences. Mr. Stetton, your card sentence is, I hate that I love Mario munching on Peach's cake. I hear Peach is a good cook. She makes a fantastic peach cobbler, from what I'm told.
Out of this world I've been gone. 3, 2, 1, I'm a lift off. I don't play games like Jigsaw. Raised by the wolves, I'm a big dog.
My opinion is never wanted, but always needed. Is it? Is it? Mr. Stetton, welcome to the stream. How are you, my dude? What's news with you, sir?
Everybody think about the money and fame, but I only want one. I don't gotta explain. Nothing worth having is quick to attain, but nobody ever wanna go play the long game. All around the world I've been traveling. Everything I do is extravagant.
A little how you going, but it'll work.
Never happens by accident. It's lonely at the top, I'm an introvert. They always wanna talk, never put in work. I was born to compete and I won't be defeated. I know it ain't a race, but I'm still in first.
Okay.
Out of this world I've been gone.
Yeah, I'm just doing the belt for now. What does physics have to do with biology of cartoon creatures? Unless there's an egg trajectory joke in somewhere. No. Real just likes to make me feel dumb. That's all it is. Likes to make me feel dumb. Which is fine. If that's what he's got to do to feel big about himself. You know, I'm the streamer. I've just got to cop it on the chin.
Out of this world I've been gone. 3, 2, 1, I'm a list.
I just assume Aussies make their own rules, e.g. platypus. Thank you. Thank you.
You already know what it is.
What about cupboard spiders? You know that spider that I have living, well, he's not living in this cupboard anymore. He left. Decided to move out. I asked him to stay, but he was like, no. You know, now that you've doxed me by showing me on screen, I don't feel safe in my confines of the cupboard. I was like, you know what, that's fair enough. So, the cupboard spider moved out. No playing Aussie rules with Squirtle. Thank you for the correction. I meant the laws of nature. which also represents some form of physics. Do they? Do they? Considering, actually no, we will go back and pause. More like guesses all the way down. Okay, what are we guessing? 72, 43. What? No, that's foosball. I'm sorry for the confusion. Ah, okay. That's as far as it goes. Laws of nature, physics, subatomics, etc. Using big words. What? I don't understand the words that are coming out of your text. I'm not that smart. I live in Australia. I'm upside down, so all the blood rushes to my head, and I can't think straight, right? All I hear is, look at me, I know things, and I feel like you're mocking, you know? Oh god. Not vertical. I'm a Chat GPT 0.9 bootleg copy. Ah. Well, in that case, I got nothing. Just so you know, I do kick bots out of my stream, but after they've followed and after stream. So if you are registered as a bot account, might be the last time we see you. Teeny Squirtles? Yeah, it's just over here. Teeny Squirtles. Hilton, Duffy. Aww. Stop playing with my nose, you fucker. Jesus. Where did you learn that kind of word? Don't swear like that. It's okay for me. I'm Australian. You're Japanese? Is smartness about knowledge or wisdom? I would say it's a combination of both, wouldn't you? It's relative, right? Like, how do you measure those? Subatomic is a particle that is smaller than the atom, so even tinier. Wisdom. I know a ton of stuff, but I am a dumbass. Honestly, I think if you think you're smart, how do I put this? How do I put this? If you think you're the smartest person in the room, you're not. You can never learn too much. Is smartness applied to knowledge through wisdom? Now you're getting all philosophical on it. And it's such a big word for me that I can barely say it properly. Hang on. If there we go. This is my everyday life at most moments. Getting to the end of this run, which is both good and bad. Ooh, excuse me. We need more alclad sheets. We're gonna need of everything. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break. Get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, think about my life choices, and I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. So, if you are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and if you're not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here. See you guys real soon. Guys, quick, there's a Psyduck in stream. Psyduck. Quick, get your balls out. Ultra Ball if you're gonna be like shiny, or you could throw a netball. Other cat just out of time. Well done to C2 and Shiny getting in there. We're doing all the buttons, Mr. Stetton, are we? Gonna have a stretch? Alright, a stretch.
Okay, got that one down. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit them.
Very much for the stretch, much appreciated.
3. I am so pumped out.
Geez, the back of my head doesn't look... I don't know that I agree with what the hairdresser did to the back of my head. It looks a bit funky. Guys, if you're sitting upright, can you please lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mr. Stetton for looking out for us. And hydrate too. To make spaghetti or order poutine and cheese sticks. That's a hard one. I would make spaghetti because I'm not exactly sure what poutine is. That's what I'd go. That's what I'd spaghetti. My spaghetti isn't really a spaghetti. I put too many veggies into it. Poutine is the best meal in the world from Quebec. Okay. Cheese curd and gravy make the pasta. I want a coat hanger up. So, float over them. Guys, if you're not using biofuel, I don't know why. I don't know why you're not. It is an absolutely amazing flight tool. Please hold while we freeze frame here. We're gonna have to fix these eventually. But we need to make our factories. I came here because I want to go off the way. It's not really a lot of belts, is it? What do I need the motors for? I don't need motors for anything. So we might head over to the train, drop the stuff we don't need, then head back to the Alclad factory and pick up as many Alclad sheets as we can. Think of golden crispy fries with sizable sweaty squishy cheese curd with an absolute delectable gravy like pepper sauce. See, the word curd confuses me. Like if they were cheese sticks with a bit of crumb over them. Damn, now I want halloumi fries. Ah, god damn it, real. Thank you very much for those biddies, my dude. Much appreciated. Like the knobbly bits in cottage cheese, but bigger. I don't know. Sounds a little... I don't want to pass judgment because I am always of the opinion, try something before knocking it, right? I've always had that opinion. Try something before knocking it. Except for lamb brains or liver or kidney. I mean, I've had kidney, I've had liver. I did not like them. I've never had lamb brains, because I just think brains. Gooben, welcome to the stream, sir. Your card sentence is blank makes me want to kill myself. Lamb brains. Lamb brains make me want to kill myself. Okay. Blank makes me want to kill myself. Masturbating to Bowsette makes me want to kill myself. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's only good in Quebec. Somehow even Americans can't make proper curd. I had a Quebecios chef make it for a staff meal in Paris. I still flinch 20 years later. Okay, I don't need motors. I don't need those. Definitely don't need. I don't need cooling system. Why have I got a cooling system? Probably don't need that much quick wire. I don't even need... were there proper curds over there? And do I need AI limit? Oh. I don't know where we got all that stuff from, but that's a bit of stuff that we can have some more belt. Oh, that's sad. We have belts up. Oh no. No, but we can quite easily fly up to there. Yo! Mr. Phantom is awake. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? I heard you were a bit sleepy. And you went to bed early for once? But I think it's clear you are jonesing with your poutine. They were about the size of a thick bit of my thumb. Refreshed, had 5 hours sleep. Dude, I have 6 and I'm destroyed. I only slept 2 hours last night. That is not enough, dude. That is not even close to enough. Wait till you and Mrs. Phantom have kids. You will not be able to keep it up. Just ask Shiny. We're working on a quartz factory today, mate. Just some quartz. Phantom. Nice 5 streak, dude. Yeah, Mrs. Phantom was debating with us, got us to help. Was debating whether to wake you up so you could get your streak, or whether to just grab your phone and do it for you. I think we landed on let you sleep. Now, that's the kind of girl she is, looking out for your streak. Facts, says Shiny. Oh, I know, she looks after me, hence why I married her. She sounds like a really good, very, very lucky. What do you reckon? What if we do the quartz factory? This is, oh, actually, we put it, that's looking a little low. I think would be bringing a train. Oh. Actually, I think I am too, aren't I? Apparently I need to see the grand plan for yours. Ah. Yes. We can do that. So here's the grand plan. The grand plan looks like this. It is it is 10 of every item in the game except for batteries, which will be 150 per minute. That's the grand plan. That's our grand plan. It is a massive clusterfuck there. I know, right? I know. Like, it's gonna. I was talking with Blandrew, and he's going, oh yeah, that'll be like another 500, maybe 1,000 hours worth of content. Now, while I'd like to believe him, I think it's going to be more along the lines of, like, 2,000 hours? I reckon 1,000 to 2,000 hours. But apparently Andrew thinks more of my building skill, that I'll crush it in 5 to 1,000. But that's 10 of everything. So that's including thermal propulsion rockets, assembly directory drives, all that jazz.
Remember they told me that I couldn't do it. I heard it too many times. I've been on top of it, nobody stopping it. When they be following, I give them confidence. They only talking about winning, but then they be doing the opposite. I can't believe it. I'm in the race, I'm taking the lead, and I put in work.
Like someone tried to draw a Christmas tree and failed miserably. It is, eh? Is indeed. But the fact that it boggles your mind so much, I'm glad of that. That means it's worthy. So, tell me, Law, what are we sewing? Is it a Pokemon quilt? Or is it a spoink? Guys, Cypherball, if you want the spoink, see how to go. Assembly directory systems, check. 2 to go. Nice. You know, I must admit, C2, I actually found, like, out of the final phase of the space elevator, I found the nuclear pasta to actually be the easiest. Next, pass it on, no blueprints, 16 by 16, 90s theme. Ready. I thought the next one was pirates. No blueprints and 90s theme. You're giving me something to think about. I thought it was pirates. I could be wrong. It definitely is easiest. Haven't brought the copper yet. Up next is thermal rockets. I'll finish with pasta. No, pirates was the first theme, and they were gonna do a pirate build with the winner, but that fell through. Have a look. Nothing is on the website. There's definitely a 90s thing. Okay. Did you realize the setting was on? From a security standpoint, it is a smart idea to disable verified only chat. Well, look, I'm verified, so I wouldn't have noticed. I verified because I needed to be verified to be able to chat in DC's chat, so that's why I wouldn't have noticed. Honestly, even with it being verified, it doesn't really stop bots. So the way I see it, all you're doing is limiting how many people can come to your stream. It is smart, but also dumb at the same point. It's like putting a follower-only chat. Bots are often from compromised accounts. Not when they're like labeled. No. I suppose maybe if they change the names, but I don't know. Whatever you do, don't put follower-only chat on. That is... like, the only reason I would put follower-only chat on is because I've got 2,000 viewers. You know what I mean? But anytime I go into a stream and I see follower only chat, I like leave immediately. I think it's, I understand the purpose of it, but it's also dumb at the same time. Yeah, I may as well adjust it. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I didn't realize it was even on until C2 just told me. It's like blackmail? I don't think it's like blackmail. Because a follower, having someone follow you doesn't do anything for you. All it does is notify the person that you've gone online. You know, the only other reason you'd have follower chat on is like the only other thing followers does for you is that first 50 that you need to get. Know what I mean? So I don't think it really matters. I consider a follower only because of the nature of my content, but no one is coming to my stream by accident. What is the nature of your content? Now I'm curious. Mother Cat, are you a hot tub streamer? Is this what you're telling us? I read things. Oh, cool. I suppose Mother Cat reads, right? Should have seen that one coming. I was gonna say, with such a low percentage of even non-bots being verified, it feels like a hamper for small streamers. It was a response to hate raids, right? I don't know. I honestly wouldn't have a clue. Hate raids. What is a hate raid? I've never encountered one. This is the thing. I don't understand when people do bot follows. Like in the last like month and a half, I've had it twice where actually, sorry, in the last 2 months. In the last 2 months, I've had two sets of bot follows, right? The first one was like 40 bots. The second time was like 15 or 20 bots. And here's the dumb thing, right? Someone paid money to make a whole bunch of bots follow me at once. I finished stream and I went to command a route and I blocked and deleted them all. It's no skin off my nose, right? The worst part about it is the minor disruption of all those follows sort of coming through at once. That's it. That's it. It does nothing. Like, as long as you're on top of getting rid of them, you shouldn't have a problem. There was a wave of bot-controlled invasions of streams and would spam chat. Okay. So the bots spamming chat, that's fine. You put shield mode up. Right? All I have to do is do this, right? That's it. That's it. And then what I do, then turn it back off. That's it. That's all I have to do. Please tell me I didn't screw something up. There we go. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, but there was massive outcries for better tools. Verified was one of those. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you can imagine you getting frustrated, as long as they can imagine you getting frustrated, it doesn't have to do anything. That's the problem. You go, oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, right, there's 10 bots or 20 bots coming in. That's it. After that, it's like whatever. One thing I did was enable the schedule, but kept not realizing an ad was playing. So need to get better at that. One thing I did was enable to schedule. But not, okay. Phantom, I think. YouTube. Give me a second. I have something.
The longer the journey, the better the outcome. They got a label, did it without one. Don't need to fake it. I cannot stand them. Been dedicated. This is not random. I've been doing this for a minute. Put in the time, now I get to live it. Travel the world, I gave it a visit. Then I'm getting back to the business. Ay, I'm Bradley Cooper when I'm feeling limitless. Making the money and then I be giving it back to the people who raised me.
There you go, there you go, Phantom. Watch that. Watch that. It is an extra little indication for you as to when. Very welcome. Because I don't run ad manager, like I don't schedule my ads. I do it when I take a break. I don't use it. I don't need to use it, but it would be helpful for those of you that do sit for a 6-hour stint and want to have ads running. Honestly, at the first thing I do after booting up the stream, right? I press play on music and I go to my stream manager. I play an ad, so I don't have to have ads for the next like hour. I was doing that and wondered if it was a good idea or not. Look, not to be rude, Phantom, but you and I are both such small streamers that you'll make like $2 on ads. So get them out of the way so that your viewership doesn't have to endure them when they first walk in. Know what I mean? Like, it's just I hate the fact that we have to run ads. The only reason I run ads is to disable pre-rolls. That's it. That's the only reason I do it. If I didn't have to run ads to disable pre-rolls, I wouldn't do it. Because, you know, until you're the size of, say, Hibs or Bitz or Total, not making much. You'd be making maybe, you know, like I think. Let's have a look, shall we? I'll have a look, shall we? So, for the last 30 days, those ads. Okay. 1 cent. 1 cent. 0. 19. 46. 50. 36 cents. Like, my ad revenue is going to be like maybe $5 or $6 for the month. But, you know, I'm here for, you know, 40 hours a week. Pre-rolls are the #1 reason I don't watch a stream. Exactly. I mean, C2, I would, if I was you, if, like, I really think that, what's it called? Twitch Turbo is definitely worth the money. But you have Prime? Because you can get around that by Prime. You've got Prime Gaming. I don't know what the difference is between Prime and... But... Guys, we have a Brushix in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh god, that's a YouTube clip. That was not what I wanted to do. Hey Phantom, just in case you lost the link, there's the link again. I know, but just to not piss people off. Yeah. And that's so Phantom, this is where I, you know, because I don't schedule my ads, I run my ad break once every hour and a half. That way, there is half an hour where someone may hit a pre-roll, but as a general rule of thumb, you know, 66% of the people that come into my stream will not see a pre-roll. Con, I'm mad at you. Why are you mad at me, Whitey? What did I do this time? Have you seen my sub badge, by the way? Very happy. You got the 9-month sub badge. Well done, Phantom. Well done. B tier ain't over $300 to resell, right? I don't know. It'll tell you when you go to sell it. There are a number of factors, C2, between level, IV, rarity. There's a number of factors. I can't just go, yeah. I lost my streak because I thought you didn't stream yesterday. I'm sorry I was late. Hey, Whitey, you're in the Discord, so there is no reason that you did not see my message. It's confusing because, you know, you aren't one white falcon in there. But I know you're in there because you're right. You did express your anger on the Discord yesterday, which is fine. But yeah, I was what, 4 hours, 8, 9. Yeah, I was like 4.5 hours late. But I had good reason. I was busy getting Pokemon going to the doctor. And I don't mean Pokemon Go, I mean actual Pokemon. Join the boat. I lost my 38 streak last week. Ouch. See that smirk? I think it's funny. In saying that, my best streak is on Maddie Annie's stream. Good. He can. Oh God. No. I get it.
Well, that's...
Didn't want to go to Matsu's. I don't know how many I've got on Maddie Canny's stream. But Matty Canny's got the biggest stream streak. Hey, I think I hit like 30 today. Maybe. I hear about all these Prime benefits, but I only see a few subs as a benefit. I don't know how they even make my VODs for 80 days. I don't know. That's something you'd have to talk to Shiny about. I don't have any type of, like, I don't even think I have a proper Amazon account. Like, I have an Amazon account, but it's like, I think I've bought like 2 things on it in my entire life. I accidentally annoyed Maddie. I did say I was sorry. He was saying that one of the place I said in my stream was like miles from where he was. I thought it was a challenge to get, so I guessed. Then he got stressed as he struggled to delete it from chat. I got the completely wrong end of the stick there. I'm confused. What do you mean? Like, what, you were trying to guess where he lived? Is that what you... Oh. I wouldn't worry too much. Maddie's a pretty straight up guy. He will pull you aside if you crossed a line. I think that's why I like him, because he is a straight up guy like that. Goobin, you're off to bed, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Try harder. A kid. Alright, got all that, we're all good there. We are cooking with fire, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the KonstantKonrad stream, we are now cooking with some propane fire. Oh, that's not where we want to go. Ah! Come on, get on there. There we go, that's what. However, knowing what you wouldn't do is a matter best not spoken. It's only driving on the right-hand side of the road. Auntie Kai, welcome to the stream. How are you? I lost my stream. I'm so upset. What happened to your stream? What happened to your stream? Or do you mean your stream streak? Lost my stream streak? Yeah, sorry. I had a bit of a late start yesterday. Started 4.5 hours late. And I did a short stream as well. Damn, Con's done the dirty on many. I know. It was 1 away from 30. But Auntie Kai, I had to. And once you see why, I think you'll understand, right? So, I got a Pikachu. But, not only did I get a Pikachu, I got a Squirtle. Right? Just so that he can do this sexy sax, right? I don't know. I can't hear it in my head. I don't know how it goes. But not only did I get I got 2 Squirtles. This is why I'm late. That's why I was late. Does Squirtle do the jacks? It could, if I could remember how it went. But I can't. So it doesn't. Hey, I had 38. I know how it feels. Should we go cry in the corner? Hey, if we're bringing whiskey, then it'll be all 3 of us, right? You can't dangle whiskey in front of me and then deny it. Nate! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, sir? Oh, God. There. Don't cry in the whiskey. It'll pollute it. Agreed. Not cry in the whiskey. It'll dilute it. Not in the whiskey, with the whiskey. I have some Talisker upstairs. Very nice. I actually need a new... All I've got is Gentleman's Jack. But that, I'm saving that for March. For the March the 2nd, when it's my 1 year streamiversary. Right? The 1 year streamiversary, 1 year of the map, and it's my birthday. I've got about that much of a bottle of Gentleman's Jack, and I am gonna drink it on stream, guys, just to celebrate. See how we go. I am aiming for another 1,000 minute stream. So that's like 16 hours. No, not gonna do as many minutes as I have hours in, because here's the thing, because we're at 1373 divided by 60, it's a 22-hour stream, and we still have a month to go. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, and you can't make me. I have some nice Lagavulin 10-year-old Sherry Oak finish whiskey. Very nice. Neat or get the fuck out. So I do mine with a little bit of ice and water. So I'll put like a quarter of a shot of water into it, and like a good shot of whiskey, quarter of a shot of water, and a little bit of ice. Is that better than Jack Daniels? It's something else. Gentleman. Gentleman's Jack is still Jack Daniels, but it's, I don't know, it's a more expensive bottle. That's all I know. A more expensive bottle. it's a premium one. I'm taking 2 bottles to New Zealand with me. They are on order, Lagavulin 16 and Isle single malt Scotch whiskey. Nice. So my bottle of Gentleman's Jack, right? I bought it on the way home from Germany. About... Actually, it was the first time. So, like, 7 years ago. So this Gentleman's Jack is now 7 or 8 years old. I've been letting it sit there and mature in the glass bottle. Guys, we have a Puccina up for grabs in chat. I haven't heard of it until my dad asked for it. Auntie Kai, stop making up words. Made up. Completely made up. Thermal rockets, check. That was way too quick, C2. You're just slapping factories together with spaghetti, aren't you? I'll have to get me a nice bottle, nice adult beverage to help you celebrate. I would appreciate it, Nate. So, 2nd of March. It's the 2nd of March that I will be doing my 1,000 minute stream. Google it. I want to Google it. That means I have to do things. I'm busy. Can't you see that? I'm busy. Just making stuff. Yeah. I think we should be friends. Auntie Kai, Mother Cat's only been here a short amount of time, but she is a pretty cool chick. I'll give her that. So you've done well with this new friend you've unlocked. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is put this platform up higher, and then that way, what it does for us is you'll adopt her. I wonder how Mother Cat feels about this. Not saying you can't, just have you checked that that's okay for her? That's usually my line. Auntie and Mother, what could go wrong? The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and don't ask me this question again. Sits back and sips whiskey, judging Sun Con harshly. Really? Really? You're gonna sit there and judge me. In a judgment-free stream, you're gonna sit there and judge me. I feel like that's just rude. Octaseas, welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you? Give me a sec. Just trying to figure out some heights. Oh, I'm Batman. The face was worth the comment. I never said it was bad judgment. Seriously. And harshly. Don't forget that part. See? Harshly judge insinuates badness.
got paranoia. I've been getting older. I cannot explain what's inside.
Who did what? Let them at you.
Devil on my shoulder. I don't really know ya. I just wanna be by myself.
I have to peruse my naughty book listeners on Wednesday to see if I can find him a nice girl. I may have to let you bet. You know what? You know what? What sort of books do you read, mother? I'm going to go back to calling you Cat, because if my mother comes back here, she'll be extremely confused. My mother does come into chat occasionally. Oh. Thank you very much for the stretch octases. How are you, my friend? That was fast. Pressure conversion cubes done. Literally only copper powder left. Hacks. I call hacks. See how wide we. Okay, to my friends, I read naughty ones. Ah. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna chuck you a follow so that when you do stream, I can let Sammy know, because she likes the naughty. I'll put screenings of the factory once done. No worries. I still think they're hacks. Still think you're using hacks.
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check? I mean, I thought my posture was pretty good on
Got
the
that
guy.
one down.
Okay. Hacking in other blades, but I don't know. But else, I think I'm okay getting me some coffee. Nice. I'm going to enjoy watching you trying to sort out all the belts for me. What, my factory or C2's factory? Time to raise 3 copper nodes 100 meters in the air. Horizontal time? Of course it is. Guys, Auntie Kai has asked for a posture check, so if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you, Auntie Kai, for dipping out right as she's given you posture check. I feel like this should be longer, larger, bigger and better. I need to find me one of those nice naughty girls. I would say, if I have any advice for you, and please, I will start with, I am not religious. Go to church. Go to church. Or a library? Libraries, no. No. it's a fantasy that, you know, you're going to get some hot librarian that is into the kinky stuff, you know? This is fantasy made up in book. I'm sure Cat can tell you so. It is how your auntie is shaky. I tend to find the crazy naughty ones. Definitely need to find a nice one this time. I don't even know how, like, I'm doing this. I don't know how big I'm making it. What have I got to do? I need... I need 50. Oh shit. I need water. Why am I building this here? I need water. I need a lot of water. The only... we might be a tad bit fucked. So crazy like a capsicum. Need to find the right amount. Okay. So I didn't think about the... Oh, actually. Oh. There is an underground water node to the east of the desert. Underground. Really? No, no. Well, I have a... Going above. That way, I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about any of this. But here's the other thing. I'm looking at this, going, I don't need. Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to get any there or there. But I probably can stick a couple of water extractors in those ones, right? You reckon? A couple of water extractors in there? I'm streaming the whole thing. So, you know, kill me. Hang on, what? I've been busy with the move. 4 weeks today. Oh, God. Grab the water from the top of the mountain. Yeah. So I'm thinking up here. But, my other thing. So, according to this, I need 119 assemblers. I can't figure this map out. Map out. Oh, whose idea? Oh. Whose idea was it? Shot. If I go quiet, it's because I fell asleep. Okay. Honestly, according to this, I need a total of 1,530 ports. Go to 23 refineries. I feel like there's not enough. Guys, we have a Jellicent in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happened. Guys, how's the stream quality? Because it's looking a little twitchy on this. $15.30 per quarter. Okay, so we got 1,200 already there, and there's 3 over there, so in theory we could jam it in the side there, bring the water over, which, hang on, why? I'm making quartz crystal. Why do I need water? Ah. Okay. Okay. We can do that. I mean, I'm not gonna need a pad anywhere near that big. It's like 23. Any tips on figuring out if you actually... Any tips on figuring out if you're actually under a live floor hole? I want to try these super high lifts I've been told about. So you're talking about like so what you're talking about is that's the standard height of your lift, right? And I'm guessing, I'm not 100% sure if I'm understanding correctly, but go like that, get your lift, put it on the same spot, that. So as you saw, so I always line them up using foundations. That's the easiest way. And they are infinite. We had one over the side of the red forest, which was equivalent to about 4 stacked lifts as one super long lift. If you use the concrete foundation, I find it's easier to space 2 using the pattern on the foundation. Agreed. Agreed. So I think I might leave this like this because I do want the height, but it leaves a lot of room for the train to go.
take that from me. Water under my bridge, it's been getting muddy. I ain't trying to make no amends, I'm making money. And I weathered the storm, now it's always sunny. I know what I'm worth, they can't take that from me. Water under my bridge, it's been getting muddy. I ain't trying to make no amends, I'm making money. And I weathered the storm.
Can I put the hole, fly under the foundation and start the lift, then land with it? So, for instance, with this pylon here, right? You can put your floor hole in the top. You then need to, you can't attach the elevator to the floor hole and then infinitely drag it down. So what you have to do is you have to put the floor hole in, then line it up from the bottom, and then get it in the hitbox of the lift. Bottom up only, got ya. Yeah. I mean, you can go, you know, if you put the, I imagine if you put the floor hole at the bottom and started your lift at the top, it would also work in reverse going down. But I've only ever used it going up. So. And also start it from a wall hole to at the bottom. Maybe worth a try. Give it a go. Yeah, like I said, I always do it from below. But I know that you can, like, they are infinite. The hard part is just lining it up. I want to go quite so, but I think that's probably gonna be enough. How many do I need? I need 23 refineries. Oh god damn it, I got rid of those motors. I had motors and then I got rid of them. Bringing the train any closer doesn't really help me unless I put a train track and bring the train. 1.99 meter Matt, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my friend? I need to stretch my arm out. got a haircut, looking good. Thank you, thank you. I think it's a little bit short, but you know, it's a haircut. It'll grow out. I'm over it already. Really need to stretch this arm. Something. I think go-karting kind of hurt my shoulder. I'm getting like pain back on my shoulder. Sitting. Not much. Been working for another half hour or so. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright. Getting sleepy. Good night. Mother Cat, thank you very, very much for joining us. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll get Sammy to throw you a follow as well. Like I said, she's interested in kind of stuff that you read. Karting does that to you, like, for days after. I'm normally pretty good, but yeah, like right there, I've got massive pain. It's like shooting through the whole shoulder. Longer until you have to pay for another haircut? Exactly. This was done with clippers. Ugh. Like, I feel like it might be posture, but I doubt it is. Like, just having my arm in that. Like, Okay, motors. Honestly need to go back. Motors and encase. Do I have encase beam? I need encase beams and motors. What's the fastest method of travel? Just run it. You someone doing a posture check? I just did a posture check. About you guys do. Karting is a good workout. Last time I was sore for days. I don't think it, like, I don't see it as a workout. Excuse me. Why is there a random floating circuit? Anyone else encountered this circuit board? Is there a crash pod there somewhere? No? Okay. The range. Does the carts have power? Does the cart have power steering? No, it's a go-kart. Hey, some kind of princess? You need power steering on your go-kart? Or you're just not going out like I do. I went for like half an hour. Some do now. Wow. Look, I only went for half an hour, but you know, the last time I went was like a year ago. So it's like I just watch, but when Mr. Phantom gets thrown around, he goes around the corner and the bends. Oh, I was leaning into corners and everything. Like, it started, it's outdoor petrol. It started as a bruise, but it's now like developed from a bruise into a like ache. Lack of a better word. Uh-oh. The fuck was that? Weird. I'm just too competitive, that's my issue. Oh, I am too. I am too. But in saying that, like, I was getting bored because I was overtaking everyone. So on my, like, last, say, 3 or 4 laps, I started trying to drift around corners just to allow Sammy's son time to catch up to, so that I could then whoop his ass again. So close to 5,000 Lego heads, it's unbearable. Guys, we have an Electabuzz in chat. Throw a Pokeball unless your name is Shiny, and then you could use a Magnet Ball or a Fast Ball or an Ultra Ball. You guys can do whatever you want. You know. Shotgun! You been here for a while, or did you just get here? Oh, excuse the yawns. Been here? Oh, okay. What's this blind stuff being at 5k? Ah. I have it at 5k. It's just where I'm going to have it. You're not going to guilt trip me into making it cheaper. I wouldn't want to give you that kind of satisfaction.
There you go. That's
A hydrate, Mr. Stetton, and a stretch. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just throw myself into this hypertube, and I will get right onto it for you.
2, 3. I am so pumped.
Ah, let's do a stretch.
1, breathe.
I swear I just did a.
Got that one down.
Oh. What's my back? Yeah, the back of my head looks funky. Got a weird shape. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, Mr. Stetton would like a posture check. So if you lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mr. Stetton. Can I have a hydrate too? And I have an idea. This might either make it better or worse. Not sure. I'm lying in bed. I'm exempt. You are. Absolutely are. If you are lying down, you are exempt from the posture. Hey, Phantom. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that I'm in bed with your wife? I mean, I didn't do it, but, you know. I'm sorry, Mrs. Fandom. I couldn't help myself. Please forgive me. I had to. Come on. Tell me that was not the best joke you've ever heard. It's fine. We need another third wheel. Jesus, what happened to the last third wheel? Booking my flight to Australia. Okay. You want to land in Brisbane and then either get an Uber for about $300 up to the Sunshine Coast, or for an extra like $90 you could probably fly. But it's probably actually better to just rent a car in Brisbane and drive up. It's only like an hour's drive. She's in the armed forces. Hang on, what? Are you telling me that Phantom is even more lucky than we knew? Okay. This is going to be making crystal quartz. So let's have a look at your quartz crystal. Okay. 23 of these bad boys, which means I'm gonna do a 3x3 layout. Oh, we got massive amounts of space. Let's find our center. 23 divided by 4. When I shoot my shot, I don't miss, yeah. I'm too lit, yeah. And my time is all I got. Put a Rolex on my wrist, yeah. I'm in a mix. 52.5 times times 8. 420. You're a refinery. She is the total opposite to me and separates our hands if we are holding hands when we walk. And at the wedding, she made a speech and said she actually stalked our first date to make sure I was safe. Wow. He has accepted she is the third wheel. He knew from the start. So, what about 12? 13? 14? 15? Ah! So... it looks like 8 is a nice one. You're a smelter. Yeah, Shiny. You're a smeller. I mean, smelter. Okay, let's figure out the center. I think it's 22 wide. No, way off. It is 28. So then we need 14. That's 14. So if we get rid of these two, just as a mental note, the music is banging today. You know what's really funny, Mrs. Phantom? Phantom hates this music. This is my rap playlist, and he hates it. He's always asking me to change it. It is by a rap artist, though. Same playlist. Burke, you going to bed? Ready? Alright, buddy. You can understand the words. This currently isn't rap, but the rap stuff, I admit, is at the bottom of all of your playlists. When's the Electro Swing playlist on the schedule? I honestly just do it as I feel. There is no schedule as to how I play my music. It's just what I feel like on the given moment. You know? Sometimes we'll be halfway through a playlist and I'll put it in. Put it on. Considering the discussion and the inquiries, I'll tell you what I'll do for you, C2. I'll put it on right now. But here's the trade-off. I'm gonna go get up, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the Angry Chair stream. See you soon. Righty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me through that break. What are we doing? We've got 8. 9. Gonna make this smaller. That gives us plenty of. Because what did I say I needed? Like 23 was.
Hello, Johnny there? Hello, Johnny? Look, I've got an idea.
I don't know. Gonna give it more space than. And I think we'll probably end up making extra quartz crystals. So to even it out, make 24 machines, even though 23 is rounding it out. So I did 3.5. 3, that's a half. So there. And there. You know what I just realized? Gotta build the subfloor. Guys, there's a Lily in chat. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Premier balls. I wonder how many of those I have. Probably a few. Probably a few. If I could. Okay.
Hello, Johnny there? Hello, Johnny?
Make the subfloor. Come on. There it is. Actually make the subfloor quite a lot smaller as well. I apparently have 9. I just spelt it right. They are handy. They are handy. That's 1 meter too high. You reckon? Perfect. What are you talking about, Ramrod? You can fit a lift in there perfectly. Plus, it's only going to have quartz coming in. And actually, it'll probably... I almost don't need it because all the quartz is over there, like up high. It's going to get to here and then come down. Ramrod, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? Yeah, every time I see your name, I think of Roger Ram. I don't know why. Up to 58 Premier balls here, stocking up to use them for a long stretch. Yeah. How many am I up to? Premier balls. Come on, loady. The white. Oh, I only have 11. Strange. I've been getting some good stuff lately, so. I love how you were like, I live here today at the start of stream. when I thought I was first. Yeah, I don't have an exclamation mark first redeem. I have an actual it's called channel point redeem first. I see you do it again. Didn't notice before. I will try that next time. Good luck, because literally Akana gets it within the first 5 seconds of stream. It is a massive argument between him and Alex. Akana's always getting first. Always getting upset about it. I think we'll make this 4 wide. Alex thinks it's hers. She is wrong. Buzzing when I thought... I don't think there's an exclamation mark first redeem. No. Yeah, it's a channel point redeem. You know what? You know what? You were the first person to speak. You were the first person to speak. Which in its own right is its own accomplishment. Butterfly, would you like the first game for Firebot? Thank you for the offer, but I use StreamerBot. How you going, Caterfly? Welcome to the stream. I noticed you've been playing a lot of Kerbal lately. What happened? Gave up on Icarus, or...? Nah, everyone else did. Ah. Well, I'm still playing on Mondays. So, if you're keen, you're welcome to join me on Mondays. And because you're Australian, that legitimately means Monday. Even better, I could give you the code for StreamerBot. What is the game, though? What is the game? And then I don't know how, I wouldn't know how to implement it and that. but I'm sure that's something we could work out later. Want to rub it into Mr. Phantom's face for a second if I would have gotten verse? Oh yeah. That's a given, right? But you know what? Beat him to stream. So you can always rub that in his... First 3 people in stream use the command. Okay. And can... get $1 million. Can't afford. There's them. So get oh, that's gonna go straight into that thing. That's not. In my stream, they get catnip to do things that don't use channel points. Ah, okay, yeah. I've thought about the like the extra point system thing. I just don't want to add the complexity to my stream yet. Maybe down the line, but at the moment, nah. Channel points is enough. I'm still learning how to be a streamer, you know? But thank you for thinking of me. And being willing to share stuff like that. It's learning, it never ends. Yeah. As soon as you think you know it all, they add something. Wow. Thank you very much for the resub. For up to 6 months now. Much appreciated, Cutterfly. Guys, if you don't know who Cutterfly is, why not? He's the most famous kitten on Twitch. Like, if you don't know who Cutterfly is, like, you're just missing out. Just absolutely missing out. Check him out. He likes to play Satisfactory. Currently been playing a bit of Kerbal. He likes Icarus as well. All round good Aussie kitty. All round good Aussie kitty. And I tell you what, guys, he loves it when you make him silver. Absolutely loves it. His favorite thing. Enough to get. That's gonna get. Wow. I can hear you. I can hear you. Wow. There's just something about the way you say it.
This is the new hit of the week record. Our music curator, composed of Florence Sixbell, Eddie Cantor, and Vincent Lopez, selects the outstanding band hit of the hour for a hit of the week recording.
Now we gotta figure out. Oh, which side was that? Okay, that's okay. Pick one. So, from it all the way to the edge, it's 10. Okay, so we bring it back by 9. Wow. And we want it nice and tight. So, there. That can go there. Fantastic. Ah. Itchy eye. Itchy eye. Foul distance. We're gonna go over that. I want the short distance spot. Gotta figure it out first. Run along the rail. Oh. Straight. Yeah. Okay. So now we've got to figure out how to get a lift up there, suitable height, and in fact 2 lifts. It's not just 1, it's 2. At least it's going to line us up a little bit. Guys, there is a Wimpod in chat if you'd like to catch it. It is a stingray-ish looking Pokemon, which, if your name is Steve, I would highly recommend you stay away from. If your name is not Steve, you could throw a netball or a Pokeball. It's up to you. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Oh no! How do I? I'm gonna need to put hole in. So. There. Oh, no, too high. There we go. That should be about the right height. That. Well done to no one catching that Wimpod. You guys are a bunch of failures. No, I kid. I kid. You're not failures. Just, your mummy is not proud of you. It's alright. I mean... Do they need a spanking? I think that's going a bit too far. There's no... Oh, no, that's not... I don't think they need a spanking, but, you know. They'll be... That work? Bam pow. That's where it worked. Konrad, do I play The Sims or go to sleep? On a scale of 1 to 10, are you tired? Like, that's about as good of an answer as I'm gonna give. Are you tired? Not, play Sims. Also, just because Mr. Phantom is asleep and your computer is in your bedroom doesn't mean that you should lose out on gaming. Know what I mean? I'm always tired. Comes with the disability. I don't know. That's a hard one. I feel like that's a trick question. Did I do an extra there? Did. Things. So this can now go. Oh, I just remember. Yeah, okay. So now we got to try and aim these bad boys up at those. There. Ah, beautiful. Be right back in a bit. Have a great rest of the stream. If I don't come back early enough, no worries, C2. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. If I don't see you again, I will catch you on the flip, my dude. I'm gonna stay up, I think. Well, I'm happy to have you. Okay, a half foundation, like so. Need a full foundation. Get rid of this fella. Right. And we can also get rid of this fella. Damn power. It's like I know what I'm doing. Really don't, guys. Really don't. Especially when I'm going to have to bring that power wire down here. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Fine. I'm fine. All good. Oh, I just realized something. One, I needed to leave that there. Two, this should be half a tick over. Gotta split the difference here. That guy there, just ability. Back there. Go. Because our next thing is, right? I mean, it's... tomorrow at work is going to be fun. What, because of the lack of sleep?
We have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
This to me sounds like you need to go to bed and not hang out. I do appreciate hanging out, but I also think sleep is very important. So, there's that. Now we're half a tick. And no, we are having a department reshuffle, so we all find out what teams we are going to. Oh. Interesting. That normally ends in people crying. That sounds fun. Oh, hey. Never put... Finish this.
You guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is. Well, this stupid key.
Okay. So. It's gonna be difficult. Not exactly sure how to run. Got these three. It's gonna be three over here somewhere that we want to bring with. I'm on phased return though. So only from 8:30 in from 8:30 till 11:30. So I get to find out and then leave. Very nice. Okay. Where are those nodes? 3. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Right. Okay, so they're under the trees here somewhere. I want quartz. Those three. Sorry, what? Oh, right here. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's one. It's normal. There's another one. There's one. So, what we could run it off the edge this way. Then will we make this? Probably not. Like we'd have to put in a squat elevator in. I don't want to do that. Because it won't look nice and... Whoa! Talk about mouse drift. How are you doing on YouTube? I don't know. I don't really look at the normal channel because I don't add to it very often. Have a look at the Bod's channel. Current subscribers, I'm at 17. Got a subscriber after I lost one. I've only had 27.8 hours of watch time this month. Gained a sub. 461 viewers, which is down 43%. Then go to my main channel. My main channel has 47 subscribers. I've had 4 views in the last 28 days. I've had 0.2 hours watch time. But I have gained 2. So that's kind of cool. Because other than what pops up in but I wonder Wow, my main video has 103 views. That's really cool. That's really cool. I need to switch that back just in case. Knowing me, I'll go to upload a video after, and I'll accidentally upload it. Yeah, you know, it's going. I mean, I don't, for my main channel, I definitely don't do enough. You know, I've had 2 videos in 6 months.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Shiny.
Oh, that's $37.
I've had 2 videos in 6 months, so definitely not enough. But it is what it is. Really too worried about it. But if you're streaming 5 days a week for 6 to 8 hours, when are you supposed to do a video? Immediately after, and on the weekend, and maybe a little bit of time in the morning. Yeah. Just any other time. No, so I work on my VODs a lot. In saying that, I spend more time rendering than editing. But you need a life as well? Don't worry. Phantom will learn. You're a content creator. You have no life. You'll get there. Get there. Just needs to figure it out. That be me. Yep. No, look, I really enjoy I really enjoy this, but yeah, is that gonna be, no, that's not gonna be in the right spot. So get rid of those. Goes there. Drag it out. I can go there, then that. Oh, are you okay? Close. Let's. Oh God. I completely missed that Mudsdale, guys. Sorry. As well, it's about work-life balance. What's that? What's that? It's all or nothing, Mrs. Phantom. It's all or nothing.
Step 1. Breathe.
HS Gaming. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Need 2 seconds and we will do your posture check. I mean, I thought my posture was okay, but you seem to disagree, right? So give me a second. I'll sort that out. Oh, I just realized something. That's on the wrong height. That. Oh, God. Alright. Let's do the posture. Alright, guys, if you could lift your back pillow up scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to HS for looking out for us. Listen to Con about sleep and mental health, not work-life balance. You summed it up perfectly. Summed it up perfectly, Shiny. Yeah, I just keep going. Full-time job, then whilst gaming, why not stream and chill with amazing people in chat? I don't know, I find streaming to be a lot of mental gymnastics. You know what I mean? You're always on the ball. What a head! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? You're just in time for Lucaric's card redemption, which today is blank. Achievement unlocked. Okay, what do we got? What's the achievement? Pac-Man refusing to give head. Achievement unlocked. Watching Con and Jimbers. You're cheating on me. How could you? Hang on. What am I doing wrong? I want to bring... If I pull that there, and then that there. That's now level, okay? Then we can zoop it over. This was the wrong height.
I'm Batman.
Okay. That is the... Johnny boy. God, all you guys are... Sounds like achievement not unlocked, to be honest. Spec, welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? I still can't get over the first card of the stream. I don't even remember what it was. You get a haircut. No, I got a haircut. So does everybody. Yes, he did. On the weekend. It wasn't the weekend. It was Monday. Monday. It's not cheating. It's a 3. Shawnee boy, I'm good. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't sleep enough last night, but that's okay. You know, worse things have happened to better people. Where is other one? This is where we find out. Ah, shit. Going to do this. I somehow managed to lose the link for the ad widget. Sorry to be a pain, but could you link it again, please? No, but if you look up in YouTube, Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y, ads, it'll be the first link for you. Sorry, I don't want to get rid of my copy and paste, you know? I've already got I've got Pokemon back copied and pasted. You're welcome. Feel more awake with less sleep? I haven't had my hair cut since 4 months ago, maybe. Shawnee boy, mine was about 4 to 6 months. I don't remember when the last time for me. Sean, I didn't do your stretch, did I? Let's do a stretch. I've gotten to where I've just been letting it grow. The missus likes my hair to have some length, and Gotta cut it before it gets far down the... Oh! Excuse me. I mean, that was... Why is my ear so itchy? Fuck. Like I got a mozzie bite on it or something. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. I think it's fine. What do we reckon? Can we make that turn? I think that's gonna be far. Yeah. So we bring this to here, and we'll cancel it out afterwards, right? Gonna stick this guy there. Oh, hang on. Hang the fire truck on. All I have to do... I'm worried about the bend. I don't need to be. Why not blow up the rocks? Because they're not hurting me. Makes no difference. I don't know. The fart rocks don't bother me. Maybe on another playthrough we'll look at doing something like that, but for now they don't bother me. No point. I just blow stuff up. Okay. But that's a youth. All fart rocks must die. Really? Really? That's your hot take, Akana? All fart rocks must die. But what if the baby fart rock, you know, then doesn't have a parent to grow up with? You really gonna deprive a baby fart rock? Baby fart rocks die too. So rude. It's just so rude. Like, fart rocks have a life, right? And you're just ripping them out of the world, like as if they don't even exist. I mean, it's a simple solution, right? All you have to do is just get some bloody filters, mate. Just get some filters. It'll be fine. Then you must kill the baby to end its suffering? Wow. Wow. I didn't know cats were so violent. Actually, no, I knew cats were assholes. Frickin' cat people. Always trying to kill things. And then foundation. Just the one, thank you. The one. And one over here. Yes. And then this one. This one will do. One will 3 power shards. And this one, I think 3 power shards as well. I do like the shade of green of the stink rocks. I mean, the only issue that I have with the fart rocks is the lens flares. That's my only, like, annoyance with them. Otherwise, they don't bother me. The other reason for my mentality like this, guys, is because every time you change something in the world, that adds to your save file. So, I don't want to change too much because I don't want to break my save file. Get my drift. I don't want to, yeah. Like, especially considering how big my map is getting. Every time you change something. Hold on. Be up.
Public enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a 10 life sentence. To this day, $250,000 in gold.
You'll be fine. Yeah. That's what my ex said when she broke up with me, Catafly. Look at me now. I'm a streamer that plays video games all day. Dude, he thinks he's Andrew or something. You know what, Shiny? You know what? I have a present for you. You ready, Shiny? Look. I packed it myself. With love, I wrapped it. It's just how I am. When I wrap a present, I wrap it with love. Guys, we have a Dunsparce in chat. Throw a heal ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Was that fuck you in a box instead of a clown in a box? Shiny, please don't tell me that's a new one for you. Is that a new one for you? There's so many ways. There are so many ways to flip someone off. Look. I'll show you another one. You ready? A Jack in the Box. That's the one. Here's another one, right? That's... No, you know when you... Whew! Gave myself a head spin blowing up that balloon. What about... Oh, shit. I got something in my ear. I mean, my eye. There's also the double nose pick. What else? What else have we got? Hey, high five. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize how this... Hidden behind your other hand. Oh, yes, there's the... Hey, what have I found here? It's a... There's the... well done, mate. There's the... Yeah, no. I got another one, right? There's the shake the hand and... It's just, there's so many variations. Oh, hang on. Now tell me, if you don't know this one, were you even a kid, right? Are you ready? Read between the lines. Are you illiterate? Just read between the lines. Or Top Gun, when they said they flipped the bird to the Soviet jet. Sorry. Does that sometimes. My favorite tends to be both hands thrusted upward. Yep. Or there's the... Yeah. Oh! And a fine how do you do too? Dragon, you must have some creative ways to flip people off, right? You've been round the block. Tell us some old man tricks. Welcome to the stream, Dragon. Perfect timing. All because I called him Andrew. I mean, no. You mocked me saying I thought I was Andrew. There's a difference. There is a difference. Just a small tangent. Squirrel. Oh, I just thought of a new one. Right? You ready? Well, ye old crank it up method or blow it up. We did the blow it up. We did the Jack in the Box. Yeah. Hang on. I just thought of another one, right? All right. You ready? Squirrel. Got him. I got him. Look at him. Yeah. Oh. There's the basketball, right? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, hang on. I got an itchy ass. Oh, look. I found a finger. And then there's the follow-up. Oh. You smell like shit. I like the straight up 2 fingers in your face. I find it very effective. Maybe when you do the coin magic trick behind someone's ear, you should just show them the middle finger after reaching behind their ear. That's a good one. I like that. What's that behind your ear? Oh! The violent one is right middle finger smacking the crook of your elbow. Yeah, that one? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, we still got a bit of distance. Learn something new every day. You absolutely do, Mrs. Phantom. Almost called you Mrs. Shiny. Speaking of Shiny...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep.
Thank
and
you.
Don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you very much. Shiny, how is Mrs. Shiny? I haven't seen her for a hot minute. She well? Are the girls okay? Lovely juvenile instructional video on various methods of flying the bird. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's very common in Australia. We're not as PC as you Yankee Doodle birds. She's been chatting here today. Have I been missing Mrs. Shiny? Or has she been chatting on your account? Taking you 2 days to get 5,000 channel points? I appreciate the dedication, Phantom. I even admire it. On your account. Oh. Not mean to delete that. Oh god. I have nowhere to... okay. I haven't been able to notice because she didn't come in and, you know, redeem everything all at once while doing the chats. She needs a Mrs. Shiny account. She has one. It's what, Mrs. Shiny Pole Pixie? My account, I literally said she was the one that said the fuck you in the box comment. Oh, okay. Hi, Mrs. Shiny. Look. We're only childish 97% of the stream, alright? She's stealth, apparently. Yeah. She has been stealth. You guys haven't been arguing, have you? It's not like trying to get at you by getting at me. I don't know what I'm trying to say. She doesn't do Twitch anymore? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you know, when her favorite streamer doesn't stream anymore, you've missed now like the last 3 weeks in a row, haven't you? Poopy face. Konrad streams to all groups, including married couples. You know what? Married couples are a big demographic of this channel. You know, we got Shiny and Mrs. Shiny. We've got Phantom and Mrs. Phantom. We've got Kaplan and Kiris. And if I'm forgetting anyone else, I'm really, really sorry. But they're the 3 married couples that just spring to mind. Oh, there's BT and Ramrod. You know? I'm popular with everyone. I don't know why, though. Who are you calling a poo-poo face? I don't know. Probably Shiny. Probably Shiny. And then there's the married couples that stream together, like Skittish and Bus. Yeah? Skittish and Bus come in every now and again. Shame we live on the opposite side of the world. You'd be a cool dude to hang out with. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. I mean, I'm honestly surprised you guys aren't sick of hearing my voice already. No truths and honest. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna need to... Hang on, I gotta continue... Oh, hang on. Gotta continue this bottom one. Go this way. Get rid of this one. Which means we can then bring stuff across. So this isn't hanging out? I think they mean in the traditional sense, Dragon, where, you know, you actually are physically in the same room as the other person. You know that weird thing that people used to do back before technology was invented? Oh, you mean pre-COVID? Yeah. Before everyone thought everyone was just full of germs and decided to, you know, live separate lives. Alex! I feel like Con would shit himself if someone showed up. It depends. If it depends. It would depend. If it was Maddie Canny or the Shinies or Akana, I wouldn't have a problem. But that's because Maddie Canny knows my address, right? Because he had to send me the Maddie Canny card. So he physically has my address. The Shinies and Akana, you know, I would say, short of being my best friends. Okay, on my way. See you soon, Catafly. Good luck. The Shinies and Akana, you know, we've spent a lot of time talking and hanging out off stream as well, so I would be completely okay with that. The rest of you, if the rest of you turned up, I'd be like, okay, stalkers, but I'd be okay after I called the police on you. Be 26 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. See, I told you he loves the spamming. It's getting fast. I'm struggling. How long were the glasses? 8 minutes ago. Cool. I can catch up on chat. Wow, Con, just wow. I'm gonna cry. Don't do that. I have some explaining to do. And then it'll be a whole thing, and let's keep it going then. Keep it going down, lower and lower. Well, what are you going on about? You guys trying to make me run behind on chat, are ya? That what's going on? Love to visit Australia as I thrive in hot weather. It's honestly, everyone gives it a lot of grief for, you know, some animals that are like maybe a little bit scary, but not really. I think you'd have a great time. Thank you for the hydrator, Connor. Guys, we have a Tangela up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Incognito. We got rain the past couple days. It's been great. Nice. I just want to escape snow. That's why we are going to a hot country for 2 weeks this year. Nice. Should definitely visit Australia.
I am so pumped up.
Okay. Okay, who's making me stretch now? Akana, pressing more buttons. It's a rock in the middle of nowhere where everything is designed to kill you and cause pain. First of all, we are both an island and a continent, right? The rock is in the center of Australia and it's called Uluru. And as for everything designed to kill you, my answer to you is koalas. Koalas. You can strike a nerve. Just koalas. What about kangaroos? The koalas have the clap? That's true, but it's not like you can contract it from them. Redback? What about it? Redbacks live in small spaces. And if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. Alex, you're gonna lurk? Thank you, my dear. Much appreciated. We saw a video of Aussies petting a wild koala on the side of the road. I mean, I probably wouldn't, because they'll probably try and bite you and rip your hand off with their claws. But... but yeah, no, like, I don't know. At least I'm not American and have puddle gators. Like, what kind of a country has gators in their puddles? Like, and you say there's something wrong with us. Puddle gators. Like under the toilet seat? I mean, no. That, Phantom, that would be that you're out in the bush and you go to what's called a drop toilet, right? So a drop toilet, a drop loo is basically a hole in the ground with a toilet seat on top. And honestly, I wouldn't be worried about the spiders. I'd be more worried about the snakes. Not making it better, am I? Not making it better. That's just Florida, and the States is just a redneck Australia. I'm getting educated. I didn't know that. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, Cheeky Babe. Just don't invade their space, and I'm really scared of spiders too. No, look. Some of our spiders will... Actually, most spiders won't try and kill you. It is only because you're trying to kill them. Right? Or you've accidentally put your foot in your shoe when there was a spider. Or, you know, any spiders, even the tiny ones, I scream. Hang on, so you don't know about the pet spider that was living in my cupboard, do you? I had a pet spider in my cupboard. A wild one. Wild one. Give me a sec. Let me just find it. Where was it? There it was. Hopefully I didn't delete the photo. There he is. There he is. Look at this little cutie. Isn't he gorgeous? Look at the colors on him. I'd probably survive a redback spider bite without medical help, and with medical help, no one's actually died from a spider bite my entire life. Yeah. Hang on. How many deaths from redback spiders? Alright. No deaths have been reported since 1955. A year before the introduction of the redback spider antivenom in Australia. And they're tiny. They're tiny. Like, a big one would be the size of my thumbnail. Like, they're not... Google's not that right. I wonder, was he a foreigner? Actually, with a name like that, probably. 22-year-old Australian has died after being bitten by a redback spider in what turns out to be the first such death since the antivenom was introduced 60 years ago. Walking on the north coast of... I'm Batman. I don't know. Mostly spiders don't consider something the size of humans as valid bite objects. Though redbacks can be somewhat bigger than that. Trust me on this. Okay. My dad kept spiders as pets that were on the shed and killed flies and fed them to them. He gave them names and all. I honestly, like, if I have a daddy long-leg spider, it doesn't bother me. I will just, you know, leave him be for a little while. I won't get rid of him until I decide I want to clean all the cobwebs, you know? Because I'm doing like a deep clean. Where is the nail polish? It is right here. Nail polish. Not polish. Polish. Difference in the way you pronounce the plural. As long as they stay in their corner, I'll stay in mine. And that's exactly it, Dragon. That's exactly it. As long as you leave them be, they will leave you be. It's kind of like snakes, right? Don't step on a snake, don't get bitten. See a snake, run away. Don't get bitten, you know? And what? Yeah, I changed the name of Boris for Phantom because, you know, he was crying like a little girl about it. Only person I've known who got bit by a snake. It's because she accidentally sat on it. Hard to blame the snake for that one. Yeah. I mean, I've been bitten by a snake, but it was my pet snake, and his name was Snap. Like, we knew he was an aggressive Pokemon. I mean, snake. No? So, fair enough. What? About my pet snake Snap? Can I ask a question? So it is a snake or is it the Pokemon? It is a snake. I've shown you. You've seen photos, haven't you, Shiny? Or is this Mrs. Shiny? I can get you some photos. What do I want? What do I want? Second. It'll take a minute for my computer to go. Oh, you want to do something? It was an Ekans. It was an Ekans. This is. I'm on hard drive. There is porn, I mean pictures. Pictures. My pictures. Animals. Snap and cuddles. Okay. This one, open with Firefox. Get, this one. And this one. 3 photos should be right. Okay, so peace everyone, gonna go do some Netflix and chill with Cat and the Cats. Oh, Dragon's gonna get lucky tonight. Bit of Netflix and chill. Nice one. Nice one. Dragon, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, good sir. And guys, as promised, here is a picture of Snap. You're like, oh yeah, not too bad. That's when he was a little baby. Him as a little baby. Then we have, see, he's just a little baby there. And then after about 2, maybe 3 years, about that big. He was a big boy by the end of it. He was about 3 meters long by the time he gave him away. It was awesome. But yes, his name was Snap, and he hated me. And he was also a little bit of a gymnast. Just a little bit. Love the cute pictures. He was a cool snake. He was a cool snake. You know, when he wasn't trying to attack me. Because, like I said, his name was Snap. And he got that name because whenever I was in the room, he would watch me walk past his cage. Good night, Mrs. Phantom. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip side. She's like, no, you won't, because you showed me snake pictures. Now I have to go to bed. Guys, there is a horsey in chat. Netball or nest ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Oh, a quick sneaky Pokemon. You gonna get it, Mrs. Phantom? You're honestly tired? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I'm still winning on the Kanto region spawns. Depends on what shiny looks like. But I think I am still. The amount of time I stream and kind of 62. Okay. Poke Dex. No, not Poke Dough. Poke Dex 1. What have I got? 131. So 86% and 93%. Okay. Kind of expected though, right? You guys wouldn't let me live it down if I wasn't winning. Just barely. Oh yeah. Leokana, you do really well. But I mean, you are also, like, you're here basically as long as I am. Got it? Night all. See you tomorrow. No worries, Mrs. Phantom. How many shinies have I got? I forgot. How do you check that again? Is that Poke Flex? No. Shinies. I have 3. I have 3 shinies. Not including you. So that would technically mean 4. 5 if I also include Mrs. Shiny. But I haven't asked her permission if I can go.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880.
Ooh, we are tied.
Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
I see Mrs. Shiny went shopping. So I was looking at something the other day, and it turns out that apparently the most money you can have is $999,999. Apparently. I don't know if there's truth to that, but in the Poke Flex section of Discord, someone was flexing their full sets of nines.
In the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up and ring with this crank. Pick it up again and tell the operator what number you want.
I'm at... Where am I at? I need to do a cull. I haven't culled through my Pokemon in like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm currently have 125k. Six weeks for you. It's just getting to that time, isn't it? So you are fine. You can keep them for Wonder Trades. I honestly haven't even really thought about my Wonder Trades either. That's... a hell of a lot of... And I just realized something. Because of those floor holes, I have the height and I screw. I think this week will be the first in a while where I finish all quests. Are you doing all the battle quests and stuff as well, Akana? Because I don't normally do those. The battles are easy, super effective sucks.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
I don't know, I've just never bothered with the battles. Like I'm in it for the collection. Okay, I just realized something. I don't remember the last time we ran power. And I have a feeling it's all the way over there. Which is going to be super annoying. Super duper duper. Duper pooper. And there's a little part of me that wants to change what side they were. I just realized something. I need to head back to the central storage first though. How much? That should be okay for cable, right? I'll say I gave myself 1,000 cable. And I've only used 30 of it. I've used a little bit of fuel though. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. Oh. That load. Do you guys get that? Like the game will freeze and then just down here in the corner of the game, get like a little load symbol. There is a load symbol. Yeah, you know when like you know when there's like you have a load symbol of like 4 dots just like pulsating. Does that. When it gets too far, your UI sort of fades away, but disappears, and over, like basically where the Q and F symbol are, like just here on the screenish, there, it turns into a bit of a load symbol. It doesn't happen. It only happens to me when I'm flying through the hypertube, and it like, you know, freeze frames. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do tonight. Well, I'm sure you have a hell of a lot of dailies that need looking after. Play some Icarus? Are you still playing Icarus, or have you gotten over it? Dailies aren't that much of a thing. They're more of half weekly. Haven't really bothered with those for a bit. Fair enough. No. That was close. Almost fell off the bandwagon there. As for Icarus, I haven't really played since I had issues trying to get iron. Okay. Well, maybe I could give you a hand with that this afternoon. Oh. That's... Oh, no! No! I kind of... The fuck? That's random. I kind of forgot that I was wearing a hover pack and not a jetpack. I have seen the S. My monitor is too wide, and I don't look into that corner much. Okay. Oh, you've seen the dots. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I made a new map to test things, and one of my new launches, I can get the dots. Wow. How many, That's a few. I got a Wonder Pass. What is that? So a Wonder Pass is for Wonder Trades, Chicky Babe. So if you do a Wonder Trade and then want to do another Wonder Trade, you typically have to wait, I think it's like 3 hours to be able to do a new Wonder Trade. But with the Wonder Pass, it resets it, so you don't have to wait that amount of time. Or you can sell them for $1,500 bucks. There's that as well. A lot easier doing this with the hover pack than thought this was going to be an absolute nightmare run, and I'm glad we could turn the wire over to this side. Hello? Oh, geez, how do I say that one? KP. Dude, I'm gonna call you KP until you correct me. Thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Don't mind it for Nick. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What brings you to this corner of Twitch? Is it for the amazing Satisfactory content that I probably won't provide, because you know we're just laying some cable, laying some pipe. Actually, they're not pipes. They're belts. Thank you very much for that follow, KP. Much appreciated. I'm standing on embers again. Almost there. What? One more joiner after this, then I can join it to the other side, have it run through, so to speak. Down. Oh, it's gonna need secondary. Go there. There. If we... Oops, that was close. That guy goes there. Fantastic. And then... Jetpack. This guy. Go up now. Must be a girl. Won't let me pick her up. Alright. Might keep that one. That one. I need this fella. So. And this one. So we'll go the 10s. Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Probably because he's talking with someone and streaming into that channel. Okay? Because I don't know if you know this, but when Catafly's not streaming, like on Twitch, he's still streaming. But depending on the game, it's so that, you know, the other person can see what they're doing. Makes it easier, especially with combat games.
Next stop, New York City. Most of the sound factors are already known. Speed of the tape in recording.
I was gonna say I didn't see his name. I'm streaming to myself. No one else here yet. Catafly, I do the same thing in my friend's Discord server. I'll just start streaming in the hopes that someone will come and be like, "Oi, what are you doing?" Like, I don't know. Things. Okay, we need to figure out a height for this. So... Can I ask, how do you make the tubes super fast to do long distance travel? Mythical words, even. Of course you can ask. Do I have the stuff on me? Where's my build list? There's my build list. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What am I missing there? Rotors. Well, you are very, very lucky. I do have some rotors just down in that container. What? Finally what?
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Poopy face.
But this is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety.
Okay. I know I have rotors. There they are. So, when doing a hypertube launcher to help you to go faster, what you want to do is every second one, you want to put the support like this, right? Every second one. so. Then grab your hypertubes, then join every second. Alright, so see how I'm missing one like that? And then what you do, you remove every second. Whoop, not the pipe. You remove every second one. Alright? And then I've got some. Okay, but so you then put the entrances on them like so, right? Do that. Poopy face. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So you put the entrances on every second one like that. Your last one will continue along like as if it was a normal hypertube. Alright? A good... I think I run 15 entrances for a hypertube that will traverse about a quarter of the world. And that generally means I'll have a fairly good speed. That glasses throw was awesome, I must say. You know, soon I won't be able to do that because I am in need of a new set of glasses. It's because these ones are old and shitty that I don't mind throwing them around. I can show you what it sort of looks like, Mythical. Just come over to this factory. Just have to give me a minute to get over there. Things, you're right, Akana, things are different between Update 7 and Update 8, but the principle is still the same. The principle is still the same. So, I think, Akana, you built this one, didn't you? Was that... I think this was your build, because... Yeah, you extended this one. The pipe... The beams are too low if I was going to build it, but that's essentially what it looks like. Yeah, it's just rinse and repeat. Like that. The beams are so nice. They're too short. And what about this abomination right here? What the fuck happened there? Ah, fuck. Real. Thank you very much for those biddies, my dude. Putting yourself back firmly at the top of the leaderboard where you belong. Thank you, sir. But yeah, so that's essentially how it works. And then, when you jump in, it'll look like this, right? Yeah. Oh God. It's alright. But I'm like gonna go back. And one of the reasons you leave those gaps is so that when you come back, yeah, that's how far it takes me to slow down from that many launches. Main reason you leave a gap is because when you get back, you need somewhere to get out, right? You leave yourself a gap. Because otherwise, if you didn't leave the gap, nothing would happen. You'd just be stuck. Oh God. I mean, I did that kind of on purpose, but... Alright. Let's get back to that last little bit. Why'd I do that? You're very welcome. And Mythical, thank you for that follow. If you have any other Satisfactory questions, please do feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, which generally will be something about trains, I'm not very good with trains, but feel free to ask questions. If I don't know them, people in chat will. There is thousands and thousands and thousands of hours amongst everyone here. And Satisfactory is a pretty solid community that likes to help each other out. So yeah, feel free to ask questions and we'll do what we can to help you out. Where's this going? There. Oh, right, I had to figure out the height that I wanted. That's what it was. I got distracted. So we go 3 meters. Go 8 meters. Let's check 8 meters. Oh, not even close. Guys, there's a mine shell up for grabs in chat. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm gonna figure some stuff out. Some stuff that I don't know. Like what height? I can already looking at going. Might be a bit higher than. Okay. I want to try and keep this as low as we can. Might not be bad height. Where are our low points? So it was there, and if I put one there, okay. So we go one lower. That's the best we can do, and that's on the basis. Oh, I just realized something else. I don't know how to explain. Just give me a second, alright? So our belt goes to the we go one here, go one here.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Do I have to though? Do I have to, Chris? Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. That is. Well, it doesn't matter. Way around.
Step 3.
A stretch, you say?
Hit 'em.
A stretch. A stretchy stretch.
2,
Okay.
3.
Let's do a stretchy stretch for you. Oh. Funny bones are not fucking funny. We're good. We are good. Seriously, I wanna hurt the person that named it the funny bone. Like what crack were they on when they named it? Do you realize it's because it's your humerus? I'm being a know-it-all. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why did they call it a humerus? Like, why couldn't it have been the scapula, right? And then the scapula is the humerus. And because how often do you hit your scapula? So I think the best launcher from testing is a launcher every couple of platforms. I don't know what you mean. Biggest problem we're having is the spazzing cars that get a mind of their own. See, I don't know. Cars have sort of changed since update 8. I spent 12 or 14 hours building a road, right? From the grasslands to the blue crater, only to have, god damn it, only to have it freak out while driving on a foundation. So I just didn't end up with cars. So I don't know if they've sort of, like, I was just driving along the foundations and the car would find a random bit of object, like hole in the thing. Maybe because it makes you laugh. When have you hit your funny bone and gone, ha? No one laughs at a funny bone back. And if they do, they're lying to you. So I don't know. Maybe have your cars drive on natural terrain. But they always do have a little bit of a mind of their own. They're not like from what I've seen, you'll set a path for them, and although you've given them the inputs of turn left here, slow down here, they might take an extra second to slow down, or they turn a touch bit late or a touch bit early. You know what I mean? Put a screenshot in builds. It is the left one. Okay. Oil. This is what I can't.
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Oh. I see. So you do 3, then you do a runner pipe, then you do 3, then you do a runner pipe, then you do 3. That's what you're saying. Interesting. They work better on asphalt, I've found. I tend to skip to trains if I can. I've still got to work on trains. I've spent most of my time building all this with belts. We will be bringing trains into the mix once we start moving built stuff. But I got to figure out all my numbers. I have a tractor in my new map that manages to travel just fine on foundations and normal terrain. I do a quick launch and then a single every bit. Trains to the central storage. It's a goal. So you're right. That was the original goal. Is to put trains to the centralized storage. I don't think that's really gonna work anymore. So I'm still gonna make a train network for moving things from factory to factory. Like, I'm not gonna be belting stuff from this factory to that factory, but I'm also not gonna train stuff to the central. The central will be done with drones, and moving resources between factories will be done with trains. Because I can. Did you do my posture check? I did not. Sorry, Chicky Babe. Guys, Chicky Babe asked for a posture check, which I missed. So, if you could make it up to her for me, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out. Power aerobic. Of course you're too. Why wouldn't you be too short? Yeah, I might, Reg. Apparently not. Mythical, can you give us an example of what's going on with your vehicles? Like, please tell me you're not talking about the Cybertruck, and you're talking about tractors. But even like, I've always found that they have a little bit of an error margin compared to what you program. Also, there's your programming of it. You know, you might have. We have better reaction times than the autopilot tractor is gonna have. The Explorer dances like a rabid horse. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. So with update 8, they reworked the vehicles. Bill, you want a card sentence? Okay. They've reworked the vehicles to work better on foundational terrain and stuff like that, because you used to drive along a foundation previously, and if these were the wheels, they'd be doing this on a flat. Now, are you potentially still playing on update 7 rather than update 8, whether it's experimental or early access? Because that's about the only thing I can think of. We'll log in and it's going crazy sitting in our factory. Is this a server? No, just bought it. Okay. Okay, so that would definitely be update 8 then. Is it a server or is it your own personal save? Like, is the map on your local computer, or are you accessing it via someone else as a host? Server. There's your issue. There's your issue. Servers have not been optimized yet. So multiplayer is quite buggy. Put it this way, For instance, the other day I shot another wonderful streamer called Mr. Matty Canny. I shot him with a piece of stun rebar. He fell through the world. That's not supposed to happen. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the problem is servers. They haven't been optimized yet. What you could do, potentially, to remedy this is it just you and 1 or 2 friends? Or is it, like, 15 of you playing? Because that'll make a bit of a difference. If it's just you and a friend, what you could do is, and you'll probably have to start a whole new game. You could host the map on your computer, and your friend joins you, or your friend hosts the map on their computer, and you join them. Right? Once you start talking servers, it gets worse. I mean, multiplayer as a general whole has not been optimized. Guys, we have a Beldum up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Magnum Ball, Cypher Ball, or Best Ball if you'd like to catch it. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. Good luck, Shogun. Shogun? Shotgun. And, Real, I did see your card sentence. Here it is, sir. It is. Last night, me and the boys spent hours. Noobs who care more about winning kills. That one doesn't work. Last night, me and the boys spent hours. Noobs who care more about winning than kills. I'm sorry, Real. Redraw. Let's redraw that. Okay? But, here's the thing. I lost my glasses 23 minutes ago. Phantom. 4 minutes off this year's record. So close. So close. But no fiddly-dee potatoes for you. Right? People care more about blank than the Wii U. People care more about blank than the Wii. My prediction is literally anything else. But let's see. People care more about missing a stationary target because your aimbot broke than the Wii U. I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Not that I use an aimbot. Just to clarify. No aimbot here. Are you kidding? So close to. That's real. Oh, not there. There.
It happens more than you think.
Okay. that one, so we're putting them. Ooh. Alrighty guys, my back is starting to give out, so what that means is I'm gonna call it there for the day. I need to get up, walk around. I need lunch as well. So save it right there. And who are we gonna Let me go say hello. Goes on. Gonna go say hello to Simba. I call him Escobar. You guys can figure out what it actually. But we're gonna go say hi to Escobar, because you know he's playing Satisfactory. He's a pretty cool guy. He's building his stuff, and he builds pretty good too. Alrighty, guys. Here is the raid message for followers. And here is the raid message for subscribers. I know it looks kind of funky, but it does actually work. Look, look, look. See? Works perfectly good. Alrighty, guys. I will be back tomorrow. 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. You know, that usual time that I'm normally supposed to start streaming, but then wake up at like 4 in the morning and then start streaming at 6 a.m. You know what I mean? That time. But, yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow to do the same twitchy thing, to build this factory. And my God, I just realized you can see that cut lip more than expected. Cut myself shape. It's fine. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for being here today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye.